Oh wait, I was muted. Okay, first things first, I need to say as we start, I know it's not Warhammer, I know it's Wednesday. I have run out of Warhammer games. Unless I can find a way to get, Battlefield Gothic to stop crashing until new Warhammer games come out, such as, or if I feel like playing, like, Total War Warhammer again, but I don't really feel like doing that right now, but, like,
When the lab coats say these rifts could destroy the entire galaxy, that doesn't include the main menu, right? Geography ain't my strong suit.
Alright, but unless I can find a way to get Battlefleet Gothic to stop crashing, I won't be able to do Warhammer Wednesday as often unless there's like big Warhammer news or I get like a new mini. I finally get a fucking hand cam in a space I can work with, but right now I still need to find a space I can work with where it won't like fucking dox me since my house is a mess right now, and I still live with family, so I don't want them running through like this area while I'm building. So like Warhammer Wednesday, I'm still gonna be doing it same time every Wednesday. It's just we might not have as much Warhammer stuff until a new game comes out, or I can find a way to get some of my broken old games to actually work. That is why we aren't doing Warhammer Wednesday today. That's why we won't be doing it unless I can get a hand cam, new games come out, big news happens, or I can get old games working. So right now we're just going to continue what we've been doing on with other stuff on Wednesdays instead of Warhammer. I might just broaden the horizons of Wednesdays to be not just Warhammer, but more just like a hyperfixation, like whatever like media I'm hyperfixated on at the time. Instead, so like we could make it like hyperfixation. Actually, that hyperfixation Friday sounds nice. We could move it, but I feel like I still want something special on Wednesday. Like we might make a more broad hyperfixation Friday to make it more usable for other stuff whenever, because Warhammer isn't infinite. It's not like a like genre of games. Like there are quite a few Warhammer games, but most of them are old. Some of them are on consoles I don't have, like like the Tau game that was on a PlayStation console, if I remember. There are some, and others I just simply don't care for, like at all. Like I play most Warhammer media, but some I don't really care for. Alright, we need to go to the landing pad. But yeah, that's the reason why Warhammer Wednesday isn't happening today, and won't be happening unless I can get Battlefleet Gothic working. Then we'll have Warhammer Wednesday for a few more weeks since I have both of those games. Both Battlefleet Gothics, but I don't want to play with two without playing one. I hate playing games out of order. It feels wrong. Unless if it's like an iterative game, you know, like Total War Warhammer 3, it's not like it's a story, like you have to play 1 to understand 2, you have to play 2 to understand 3. It's like, oh, you play 3 is just a more updated, like, better version of 1, you know? Like that stuff. Where is Virgil? Switch to escape, alright. Oh, wait for Virgil to respond. Oh, on the ship. Where is Tristan? Where'd Tristan go? Hey, Valor.
Let's see how well you are.
I'm glad we made it off Greater Tranquility Station. Presumably the delegates did as well. I'm pleased we prevented their murder. But they remain my enemies. Furthermore, your choice to spare DeVries caught me off guard. Did she not harm you? Kill your compatriots? Can we be certain she shall not visit more harm yet? I only hope we do not pay for this decision in the future.
You weren't even there.
The task at hand, saving Arcadia from the rifts.
I've had enough of your service. Go back to Protector. Dude, he wasn't even there. I didn't recruit him yet. I didn't realize he existed. I like to discuss personal matters.
I consider myself an open tome.
Tell me, that's enough for now.
Once we find Virgil, he and I shall...
There a message over here? correspondence, unsent messages, to Earth Director, what's with you all? I've done everything. You've asked more even, why am I still here? Every message I send all these months, I'm just hearing extractions are happening. Is it? The subject, none. Some buzz, mental refreshment. Alright, nothing new with Virgil, so I guess that's on hold until a new thing comes out. Do I have full upgrades for all the other companions? Have I completed all their quests? Let me check. Party upgrades. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and 1. Alright, yeah, it's him. It's only Tristan that I haven't completed their friend thing. Alright. Yeah, I might make it a special, like, theme today, more Hyperfixation Friday instead now. Wait, where are we? What planet are we on? Fuck it. Let's just go. Are there any quests around this planet? Oh wait, I can... you guys aren't in the field right now, I don't care to upgrade you. Alright. Wait, did I accidentally bring Inez instead of Asa? I saw my thing over here. Maybe I did, let me see. Nope, there's Asa and Tristan. Alright, oh, we're on Praetor still. Oh, I thought I switched a journal. Do I have anything on Praetor? Oh wait, the chemical factory here. I can now persuade my way in with higher speed. That's what I can do. Yeah, that. Alright, wait to hear from Virgil. You wait for that, but now we'll talk our way in here.
Thought I ran you off already.
I'm here to perform a routine inspection of the facility. Stand aside.
So, the upper rungers are suddenly in a twist about all the mishaps, huh? Figures it'd take them this long. You've access to the main floor, but mind yourself. There's a fair few hazards about the factory, and folks on the upper level aren't like to be as amenable as me about your visit.
Alright. Let's see, how many, bits can I get? Nice, alright.
This place smells of spilled chemicals and death.
Yep. Barred shut. Notice a temporary closure. The locker room is closed until further notice due to an unfortunate but wholly preventable incident. All inquiries pertaining to the incident in question may be directed to floor supervisor. Auntie's Choice also reminds its employees that all library waivers must be signed prior to entering the facility for reasons of safety. Have a productive day. Are we detected? No. So much free shit. So much money. Bar and open. Oh, decontamination chamber. Yeah, I mean, this is a chemical facility. Makes sense. What's around here? Any named people? Yep, there's a named person. Oh wait, no, just corporate fixer. Wait, I thought they were named. I thought their name was Flyer. I read that wrong.
They ain't paying me enough to pick up after these dim bulbs. Just the other day, I had to warn one of them not
But hate to waste
perform
my
an
weekly
outlet
allotment
with
of
their own
bullets on you.
finger.
Keep away
Asked them
from the
why,
stairs.
and they just replied, it looked a little loose.
Oh.
These scientist types might be bright, but they've got no practical smarts. Marvin, that puddle ain't water. No, that don't mean touch it to find out what it is.
Well, Marvin probably ain't with us anymore.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Their named person here that they can do for help. That I can do something with. Or was this all for naught? If I want anything, I'll have to get to the higher floors, but to do that, I'd have to sneak past, but I can't because there's two people guarding that, and I don't want to lower my reputation with the Auntie's Choice right now. Granted, we'll need their help with the Rift mission, so maybe getting all that speech at the end was fruitless. Well, actually, no, my ability on my suit scales with speech, so actually not really. Not fully useless.
Auntie's Choice ain't liable for any injuries incurred while in or around the factory.
Oh yeah, we can walk around the factory. Let's see, can we sneak in from outside? Juggernaut armor? Wait, what does that do? How good is that? 22. Damn. Well, I do have like damage mitigation on here. Any vent I can spin through. Anything I can find an alternative way in. Jackpot. 100% an alternative way in over here. Or at least something useful. They didn't have a ladder there otherwise. Note of second violation. The chemical storage tanks contain highly caustic chemicals and their surfaces are quite slick. For your own safety, stop climbing on top of them. I mean it. This is your final warning, Elizabeth. By your reports, you're eating lunch on this on the tanks again. I'll submit your name for a demotion. I don't care if you hate the company of your colleagues. You hate a 40-foot. You'll hate a 40-foot fall of a hell of a lot more. Real. But it seems they didn't listen. Damn it, this wasn't the way. This isn't another way in. Wait. Advanced decryption key, that's good. Find another way in. Is there a... This. I can't afford to get caught. Dang it. No, there's one guarding right there. I don't have good stealth. I have absolute terrible stealth ability since I haven't built this character for stealth. I've built this character to run in and to talk their way out of things. I haven't built them for combat or stealth, really. Oh, a sneaking mission through here would be a waste. Anybody else I can help around here? Main tower, central control. Wait, actually, there's something I can unlock here. There were multiple lockpick stuff that I couldn't get through last time. Oh, I didn't get everything too. There's some unlooted bodies around here. Unfortunate, I forgot to loot some bodies. I missed out on some loot. This is where I stole my fancy suit from. It still won't beat the Gary suit, but it's close. Hack 5 with that, or hack 9. Even with it lowered, I still can't do it. I am so bad at hacking. I have no hacking skill at all. Hey, there's people down here. Murray sign.
May all of your future actions hasten the Protectorate to its end.
Matriarch's casket. Open the casket and hope for the best. Background gambler or trait lucky? Well, I have both. You saw it with the top of the casket side. Notice a tripwire tied around the casket's content. You carefully remove close one.
Safeguarding the Matriarch's remains from the console, are we? This is rather unusual, but it is the only sane explanation for what you currently do.
Yep. I forgot I had him with me. This is actually like a terrible idea to do. Wait, there's notes here. Warning, note to Matriarch. O beloved Matriarch, has your subjects yearn to be brought back under the yoke of your incomparable genius. No star will ever outshine your brilliance, nor foe ever diminish this great colony you've created. Gloria, Arcadia, you'll never be forgotten. Sentinel Matterson. Ooh, if only I could have had this guy while we figured out that the Matriarch's whole thing was a lie. Ooh, if only I could have. I would have loved to shatter his world for you. Yeah, where's the unlockable ones?
Commander. Oh, I see. You must have noticed a spot of dust on that artifact and taken it for cleaning. Good initiative.
Yep, totally what I was doing. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'm totally just not a kleptomaniac in video games and have to take everything I see. Definitely not. No, I need 14 lockpick for that. Then I think there was some later on down here that I could lockpick, right? Oh yeah, don't mind your dead colleague there, Tristan. Well, I wonder if we do get to meet the consul. I would love to have Tristan there to have him kill him. Just for him to find out that I've already killed the Sovereign. If I knew Tristan was an ally, I mean, the Sovereign's a bad guy, but I mean, I would have spared him for my ally. But, granted, I didn't know Tristan existed at the time. Well, the Sovereign is gone. Daisy. Alright, yeah, we unlocked there, got a bit more XP. Oh wait, you know what I could do to raise... Okay, I'm trying... So, my main goal right now is, for the main quest, I need to get them to work together, so I need to raise it to be a bit, like, more than trusted for Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant. Right now, I'm just barely trusted by both of them. So, I'm looking for quests. I just remembered, there was this, Auntie's base on Dorado that I don't think I ever did a quest for. The one, like, really high up, I don't think I ever actually went through with that quest of figuring out who the murderer was. That could definitely raise my, stuff with them. Wait, who has to talk over here? Is it Niles?
Got a Ned? You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher?
Let's give Idens a chance before passing judgment. She might surprise us.
Heard and acknowledged, Commander.
More later.
Glad you... That hammer's a fine piece of weaponry, sure enough. But how much can we trust the hand wielding it?
I know he's watching my back. Rao would be a fool to try anything with you around.
I'm flattered. But if there's any match to be made for a Directorate agent, you've just brought him onto our ship. Armed. Arbiters ain't like us. Facts matter less to them than personal judgments. Once the boulder's going, someone's
Good thing he's on our side then.
Yeah. Right up until he decides we need a little... I'm guessing you didn't come here to talk about Rao, though. So what's on your mind?
To get that little
I'll
thing.
admit, the coup caught me on the back foot. Always figured the consul for a power snatcher. But I'd never put bits down on him betraying the Sovereign. They seem so tight-knit. Just think about all those posters of the pair of them that'll have to change now. A real crying shame.
You're no chance the Sovereign comes back from mental refreshment then.
I'd say it's about as likely as a sprat learning the polka. The Sovereign's misfortune is our gain, far as I'm concerned. The consul might be projecting strength, but by my reckon, Protectorate's more unstable now than ever before.
Yep. You made the biggest power grab ever, and whatever you... It's like Caesar's Legion in Fallout. Whenever you have a faction that's entire identity is based off worshipping somebody, worshipping a leader, if that leader is removed, then everything crumbles down like a house of cards. It's like playing Jenga. You remove that little bottom piece.
When I first got assigned to your team, I was beside myself with excitement. Since then, you've really proven yourself every bit of the legend I hoped you would be. I've come to respect you, Commander. Not just as a leader, but as a, well, as a friend, too.
Good, my plan is working. I feel the same about you, Niles. You're one hell of an agent.
I'm glad to hear it. Would have had some real grease on my face if you didn't. It was just me and Val for so long. Not to get too maudlin, but...
I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't want you putting yourself in harm's way for me.
Don't worry. I'm not planning on jumping in front of any bullets if it can be helped. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. This can be a thankless job sometimes. Didn't want you going a day longer without knowing how much you mean to me. And not to...
Okay, can I finally get rid of that thought bubble above your head?
Commander, just name it.
Okay, nope. Even after doing all of his dialogue, I still don't have it. We still don't have contact with, Oh, wait.
Commander, I have news. I finally heard back from Virgil.
If
His
he...
message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training facility located on Paradise Island.
Great, let's go.
Bringing our findings to Virgil will hopefully... I only hope it dispels some of the muddiness we've encountered so far.
Yep. Meet up with Virgil on Eden, Paradise Island. Too bad it wasn't on a different place in Eden. Any other place on this giant world, but nope, just the same island where everything is for some reason. I mean, I get why it does it as a game, but like world building, I wish we'd at least hear about other parts of Eden than just Paradise Island. Like, it's like the Elder Scrolls, like in Skyrim, you aren't going to the other provinces, but you at least hear about them. Like on Eden, you aren't going to the rest of Eden, but at least you should hear about it, but you don't even hear about it here. That's where it is? Oh, I never went there. Getting even more of the map discovered. Eden might actually be our most explored world out of all of them because of how often we come back for companion quests that lead back to Eden. Like, a majority of Eden has been, at least, you know, we've been to it with so many, where it's lighter is where we've actually been, and where it's dark is where we haven't, but we, like, know it exists. Map. Alright, this place has a lot of, Raptidons. So, yeah. Corporate troopers. What's up?
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose Raptidons wandering around. You know that Auntie's choice ain't liable for...
Oh, here it is. Oh, that's smart. It's in the mountain. What is that? It looks like the top, like from afar, it kind of looks like a temple, like the slanted roof stuff.
It's silent as a tomb. I hope we aren't too late.
There's nothing here, no protectorate.
If Virgil's not about, he's like to be in the training grounds. There's a lift that will take us lower, located behind the door next to those stairs.
Appreciate.
Arbiter Nebs.
Arbiter Nebs.
Words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the warfront. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
Oh, so their teacher was a technician, not even an arbiter. They had to call every arbiter to the warfront, so they had a technician take over training the next part of their elite unit. That's great. Very smart idea. Totally very smart idea, wink wink. Damn, I need a humidifier. It's like hella dry in here. I'm feared to pick up on like the microphone. Inhaler charges, oh yeah. Oh, that's just grease. I thought that was blood for a second, but it might be actually. That's the first one I've seen one pushed in, but like not fully. It's usually pushed out a bit, not in. Hey, nice training facility. Wait, is there something under there? This person got a lot of Sprat dolls. I can respect the...
It's a relief to see a friendly face. Do come up.
Nom nom nom. Well, this is how I get up.
Virgil! Oh, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something... impossible.
Possible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered?
You're still in denial about the evidence we found. I'm hoping you could set him straight.
Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation! I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head...
Alright.
Arbiter Montag, lay down your arms.
Let's go deal with some Sentinels.
Victory and death.
That was easy.
Those fools were but an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their... I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be...
Hold. You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
Yeah.
We cannot have this conversation until we are safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall join you. Go now.
Yeah, he's just being smart about it. I mean, we don't have time to talk if there's an army outside waiting to kill us.
Enemy step aside.
As soon as my robustness is restored.
Alright, nice. Ooh. Nice target practice. Good target practice here.
Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Council is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. Do you sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
Looks like I owe Niles 10 bits.
I don't believe this. The Council must have captured you and sent you to mental
Scrolled
refreshment.
bastard.
It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments?
Got her pledging support of the Consul, so you executed her.
I did what I thought was just.
No. You lied to me?
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
Try to calm down. We need to think rationally about our next course of action.
You're right. You're right. I can't let emotion get the better of me. I find myself torn. Though I still believe wholeheartedly in Protectorate law, you and I have certainly encountered other dubious situations. You taught me to judge based on merits. Together we spared some and executed others. But what I have learned with you shall be most difficult to apply here. Virgil is my sworn brother, and he acted under duress. But killing the Supreme Arbiter is unforgivable.
Rather Vigil let her join the Consul? Supreme Arbiter committed a heinous crime. She needs to be punished.
Yes, but it is beyond the jurisdiction of even those such as us to mete out such a judgment. It should have been elevated to higher channels.
And how would the Consul have reacted to an official accusation of treason by an inferior no less? You know they care not for evidence.
But the Supreme Arbiter herself taught us exactly that. That evidence proves the crime. Surely she wouldn't have been so hypocritical as to deny that?
People change when faced with their own death. I would expect you'd learned that by now.
And it's like when you spared that Junior Arbiter, except reversed.
Except that Arbiter's problem was one of intent, not action. I do see some semblance, however. But even if that is the case, there is no room for interpretation here. Sparing Virgil would directly reject all I've been taught to uphold.
Really? You would kill your own brother when you spared a consul agent before?
That was different and you know it. The severity of that crime was infinitely more minor. The law is clear on this. It is explicitly illegal for an inferior to execute their superior. The issue must be accelerated to a higher authority. But is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol?
Sure, it seems like that to... Well, is there anything else he could have done? Every alternative?
No. And even if there was, maybe this was right. We must think for ourselves if Arcadia is to survive. I cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother.
That's good, I wasn't fancying. Hope you're not losing your... And here I was thinking you didn't have a heart.
It could be better if I did not. I cannot be sure this path does not fly in the face of all I believe, or speak to some...
I taught this man free will, yippee!
I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal. I'll have to ruminate on it for some time. But that aside, I forgive you, Virgil. You are spared.
Oh, joy. They talked it out. And here I was all ready to watch two arbiters violently dismember each other.
I don't know what to say.
Wait, I should have brought Marcel with here instead of
There
Hasta
should
for
have been
this.
some other option.
If you do want to cry it out, I can turn around.
Oh, I have some measure of spine left, believe me. I can at least promise to spare you such an embarrassing display. 1,000 words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. I know not what the future holds for us, but for the time being, I must make myself scarce. Though, before I go, a parting gift. May Tristan make use of it better than I.
Go with the Sovereign's blessing, brother. And be careful. If you survive today only to be brought low by an agent of the Consul at a later point, I shall be most annoyed. Commander, this has all been draining. I need time to process what we've...
Got it.
The only explanation is that they were lackeys of the Consul. Why else would they engage someone such as myself without
I think the problem now, and it will continue, got a problem with it, but I think I was the problem, and it will continue. Got a problem with it, better say so. Maybe they thought you were the traitor.
And they should have reported me to their superiors rather than attempting to exact justice themselves. I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence, but hopefully I shall not need to do this more than a few times.
Yep. Alright, now let's loot all their bodies. Yippee. Alright, glad we got that dealt with. Also, another place on Eden. Crazy, this one island is like... everything leads back to here. Just how, like, almost everything led back... almost all factions everywhere led to DeVries. It all leads back to Eden. To Paradise Island, which is actually everything but a paradise. I mean, I get it's called that since it was the closest thing to Earth, so it's meant to be like, oh, a Garden of Eden, because this was like the first planet in the planet that's meant to be like Earth. But like, it's anything but the paradise it claims to be. Everything here is bad. Not anything good around here.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code.
Any name character here?
472 means they're gonna
A face but no name character.
Want to think about the damage those.
You have a profitable day.
Oh, yep, Farfield Scavenger. I should go to one of the two cities and see, like, Westport. Can anything be done to help them here? Man, if I had Tristan earlier in the story, I might have been way nicer to the Protectorate. Now that I see how actually flawed and brainwashed they really are. Like, I knew they were brainwashed, but not that bad. Like, figuring that they could be fixed, I actually feel, like, remorse for my actions, you know? Crazy. I usually never feel that in video games. Like, usually it's like, yeah, I don't really care, but, like, this video game makes these people, like, oh my goodness.
Paradise, speak freely. I suspect, speak freely.
Got anything to say about this, Tristan? Oh, it's every single resident. They were all lined up there and taken out. My god. Holy shit. That was worse than the refugee camp. God damn. I was gonna go back here and see if I could help them with, like, moving out and stuff, but nope. Seems like they're all dealt with in a inhumane manner. Oh wait, now I can upgrade Tristan. Which one looks better? I like that one look better. Either blue or green. I like the blue. I like the way the blue looks on him. I don't really like his hat fluff. Actually, no, it looks much better than what it showed whenever I can see the side and it's not just straight forward. Yeah, no, actually, no, I do like it. Yeah, seeing it from the side makes it look way better. Since it doesn't look like Goofy, you can actually see the feathers. Anything around here I can take? Yippee. Alright, let's go to Farfield. I want to see I just want to see people's reactions to Tristan now. Or Fairfield, not Farfield. Wrong name. I'm terrible with names, though I was close, I mean.
I'm trying not.
Air on this planet's strange. No stimulant gases. Don't like it.
Those stimulant gases? You that on your plane? Yeah. I was moving my cup, sorry. Alright, you don't have a quest for me. I'm going to all the named characters here and seeing if any have a quest. I need to raise my...
I confess, I'd anticipated a more contentious relationship with our new neighbors.
You already encountered the minister, I take it?
Albeit direct. Yes, that Milver Street fellow is remarkably kind for a shallow propagandist. I am surprised I can pleasantly converse with those whose worldviews I vehemently oppose. We have spirited debates. In time, I will prove to them the superiority of our beliefs. Well, do take care now, outsider. I confess, I'd anticipated a more contentious relationship with our new neighbors. All have been quite welcoming, albeit direct.
Yeah, alright. Medical place.
Please, limit all rest.
You need help?
I'd say if you're here for the doc, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait's still on the long side of short.
I must ask you to hold still.
Doctor!
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to...
Give me a second.
There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Sorry, I gotta go grab something real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, the neighbor came to the door. If you surgically remove the bone fragments and apply a cast, you could save the leg.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be my replacement, since you're so clearly qualified to do my job.
Why are you resisting good medical advice? Do you have some amputation quota to meet?
I am not required to answer that.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
I could cover some of the costs.
A kind, if naive offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn, any amount you could provide would be a drop in the tank at best. My services do not...
This is a mighty big decision.
I don't encourage delays, but very well.
We got a full crowd in the waiting room. Any way to speed things up?
Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
I could use that chem set over there to formulate more coagulant.
I can barely get the damn thing to produce antiseptic, so I sincerely doubt it. But if you've the training to work such a machine, you're welcome to try. Now, was there anything else?
Alright, sorry, my brothers are doing stuff. I'll talk to you later. Good night. Medical... Lucky... In a stroke of extraordinary luck, you managed to make an effective coagulant. I have the medical to use it, I just like using the lucky one.
I must say, I'm rather amazed.
We're just stuck under... I have a rolly chair. Fancy like that. Fancy like that, I mean I was given it for $5, so.
did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients?
Honestly, your guess is as good as mine.
In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Not only has our good Samaritan here suggested an alternate form of treatment that will allow you to keep your leg, but they've also made a coagulant that will greatly reduce any complications as I excavate the tibia shrapnel from your remaining muscle.
That still sounds kind of painful.
I'm going to administer a localized anesthetic. You'll hardly feel a thing. Now, if you don't like needles, I'd advise you to look away.
My little brother is cranky. Didn't get enough sleep last night, and now I'm having to deal with the consequences of that. It's great. It's amazing. I love it.
Take, literally, probably not very dexterous. Here.
Buy supplies. Alright, what do you have? A trauma kit? Alright. Hey, can I make more coagulant? Nope. I helped the guy out here.
Hello again. Hope you ain't
Here,
for
this should
yourself.
stop the bleeding.
Much obliged. That feels night and day better already. Protectorate forces won't know what hit them once I'm back in the field. Thanks again, friend.
Good luck with everything. That just raised my trust with them by 2. Meaning, how good is my reputation now? Yeah, I'm like a 5th of the way into trusted.
Our target audience here is... What'll it be, stranger?
I've helped relocate a few Protectorate subjects from Westport. Any come by here?
A few, actually. Who in particular do you mean?
The fellow with the purple food dye around his mouth, Charlton
Never
Warenot.
met somebody so happy to be here. Get the sense he rubbed the other defectors the wrong way. But we all become quite fond of Charlton. Fella can recite every commercial. Anybody else?
I'm guessing you haven't met Curative Rowie, busy type?
Ah, she comes in a lot, actually. Sings, dances, has a grand old time. Often shuts the place down. Larges it up like she don't got a care in the world. Anyone else you have in mind?
A mechanist by the name of Picknicky.
Oh, yeah, Pinkney.
Oh, Pinkney.
Fix any and all mechanicals we had in the place, then proceeded immediately to do so. Wouldn't take nothing in return. Strangest thing. Who else you want to know about?
The former Vigilant of Westport, last name Hargoth, first name I want to say Ogden.
Sure. He's in here sometimes. Keeps to himself mostly, back there in the corner. Has one drink, ducks out with a polite nod. You'd never know he used to be somebody. Anyone else you have in mind?
That'll do.
All right. Appreciate you dropping by. What'll it be, stranger?
Name pending saloon. You haven't named this. Actually, I thought, never mind. Any other named people around here? Oh, hey there.
Time for another performance review already.
Thing looks clean enough, so I guess you're doing a good job.
Many thanks for the this meritocratic society is still so formal.
Why do you keep getting demoted?
Fear I'm not cut out for this canid eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency.
Yep.
Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it.
Do you know how to get around the security protocols on the drone terminal?
Why, of course. Once a drone operator, always a drone operator. Just enter this.
You just
code
saved me a
and
huge headache.
Thank you for making me feel like a...
We all saw that comm station blast off, but I just happened to know that it exploded.
Look up your own bounty, look up local bounties. Oh, turning completed bounty. Yippee! I'm now even more trusted. Bit transfer from linked account. Yippee!
All I eyes were on that Protectorate station when it launched.
Alright, anybody else in here? Warden Sterling.
There are no true innocents in war.
Would happen to know of a way to get into the armory, would ya?
And if I did,
Better I get whatever inside that armory than the people who imprisoned you, right?
what a strange argument. Obviously, I would prefer the contents of the armory remain with the Protectorate, but circumstances being what they are, perhaps you're right. We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back. I'll be waiting.
I can actually just unlock it if I get these people to walk away.
It's a good science. These Protector.
I'm sensing a wager here, whatever the bet I want in.
It's not as serious as all that. We were just speculating about what's past that big ol' armory door there.
Alright, so no pot? What am I even doing? Alright, tell me more about that then.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
You weren't here when Kent proposed raising the temperature. Go on.
Turns out the heating don't get up that high without an override code. Granted, the amount of heat needed to melt a door also would have melted everything else in here, including us, so probably for the best.
What else have you tried?
Blowtorch.
Hand crank.
Electric saw.
Oh, and there was that attempt with the automech. Wonder if they ever.
I haven't met a lock I couldn't keep me out. Let me try.
Oh, really? Why didn't you lead with that?
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique skill set.
Alright. Dude, got it. And we're in.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you... Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
My trust went up even more, yes.
It's sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you.
Maybe now you two slackjaws can go find something, clear his throat.
And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward thinking.
I just saved you two a lot of time. Surely that's worth more than a pat on the back.
What do you think, Murph? Guess we could make this some kind of tax write-off.
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired through the proper channels. Definitely not some nobody drifted in from the Aether. Understood? Good.
Alright. Can't take anything from in there? I can. I have access to all of it. I just got paid for doing it, and I'm just taking everything for myself. Nice. Well, I guess the crate's full of probably even more weapons is theirs to keep, but, like, everything else is mine. Investigation notes. Anything else in here usable for any more quests? Getting our reputation as high as possible. Damn, if only I did all this earlier, I could have actually had a really high reputation with Auntie's Choice already. Like, I'm almost halfway into Trusted, and that's mostly just from Fairfield. Like, this place is amazing for just getting a great amount of reputation.
Something I can help you with?
I've experience with security protocols, but I can set the new target priorities. Access security protocols. Reset target priorities. Set Auntie's Choice to friendly and Protectorate as hostile. Return to route. Exit.
Well, look at them go.
Even more trusted, yes.
Be pleased having them added to the arsenal. Drones launched and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke.
You're welcome.
Say, maybe we don't mention your part in all this to Carr, huh? Truth be told, she's taken issue.
I'm not gonna lie if she asks.
No, of course not. Is that what you thought I was asking you to do? What a funny miscommunication. Hilarious. Anyway, thanks for your help. Fairfield will be a lot safer now with them drones on our side. And before you go, take these.
Yes. It went up even more, actually. Damn, I am, like, very close. We almost... Yeah, Fairfield has gotten me, like, half of that reputation. I mean, I got 5 from saving it. I got 1 from doing that actually no, I got 2 from doing that first quest. I got another 1 for doing Inez's thing. I got another 1 for doing for helping that guy. So I got 4. Then I just got 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 5 from doing other miscellaneous stuff. So like yeah, like 9 of my points for this have been just from this one town. That just went up 5,000 from miscellaneous items.
Welcome. See, well, what I meant to say is
I've noticed you taking notes on your hand. New to Auntie's Choice by any chance?
Oh, that? That's nothing. Just anyway, let's try this again.
Been running the store long?
I've been working the store going on a few weeks now. Got promoted shortly after Auntie's Choice liberated Fairfield. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold of, much to my chagrin.
What's the problem exactly?
Well, advertising is an essential part of my business. But I haven't got any new products to advertise. Just the same stock I had yesterday. And the day before that. According to the guide, in situations such as this, I'm to consult my marketing department for new copy. Except I don't have one of those either.
Just make something up. Not like anybody checks.
Never made an ad of my own before. Not sure I'd even know where to start. But you seem a perspicacious sort. Maybe you can help me draft something that'll prick a customer's interest.
I have some time.
So, what I've got here is mostly weapons and armor. Good quality. Looks mighty nice. Any thoughts on how best to pretty up the mention of them?
Auntie's Choice weapons and armor. Stay alive longer.
Wow. If that doesn't move some bits, I don't... Thanks for all your help. Now, gladly.
Anything good you sell? Anything special? Ooh, a decryption key.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Do I detect a spot of muck? Speak freely.
Alright. Oh, up here, can I do anything to help them?
Hey there, go. I am well into that case of Purpleberry Crunch you bestowed to me.
From whom the
Auntie's
bridge
Choice have
tolls.
other products that are just... Of course. Hey there, go-getter.
There's another quest around here. Oh wait, yeah, that guy's on the, ship. Wait, who runs this place now, then?
Space me twice. I'd hoped I was rid of you. What grievous misfortune brings you back to my town? Don't suppose you've been blackmarked in Auntie's book, too?
You followed your orders by not doing anything, though. Why are you in trouble?
All that listening to orders proves is that I lack ambition. If you ain't actively moving up in Auntie's Choice, someone's gonna move ahead of you. Ain't got my faith in Auntie's other commanders to be mercilessly effective. So I reckon this you're what?
Alright. I don't think there's any other quests here. Oh wait, actually, investigate the greenhouse. Schemes of the secret smugglers. Ooh, actually, there is another quest.
The hologram's gone down.
Oh wait, yeah, I did do that.
I'm simply not credulous. I
Hello.
welcome you, would-be consumer. Please visit the various consumer.
This looks like a lot of work. Is it just you in here?
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So I'm on my own here, breaking my back, trying to buttress. So is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Security thinks you're up to more than growing plants. Care to tell me what's going on?
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
I'll find out no matter what, and who knows what crimes I'll uncover if you make me look.
Nah, it's only a crime if you get caught. And you only get caught if you cause enough trouble that excessive corporate malfeasance has no choice but to haul you in. So long as you respect their boundaries, keep the right palms greased. But since the original crew we sent here couldn't handle those 3 simple rules, it does so happen I have an opening for a well-paid accomplice. Interested?
Absolutely, I'm always on the hunt for exciting opportunities.
Wonderful. Your jib is exactly the kind of cut we could use right now. And I've got a whole cartridge of bits that's been waiting for someone to earn it. I'm part of Sub Rosa.
Nice.
We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
So you run the black market in Arcadia. Sounds good to me.
Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic.
I get that you're trying to...
And I get you some bits and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system.
So why should I care about Sub Rosa's friendship?
We are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get. So, trust me.
Yeah, I get it. Alright, I get it. I'll be back. Alright. I won't get caught.
You know, I'm really starting to feel hopeful about settling here in Fairfield.
Why settle when you can...
Hey, the big Auntie's Choice hologram is gone. I mean, how terrible.
Yeah, how terrible. Oh no. So bad. Wait, who's personal logs? Oh, Miller Street. Oh wait, yeah, you level up. Wait, not detected, am I? Ooh, yippee. And Miller Street's no longer around, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Why does he have black powder in his fridge? What is with the people on these planets? Wait, there's something by the ocean over this way. Rebuild the propellant. I think I have 1 in science actually, since I did it in honor of some character. Some dead character, I did it in honor and I got a 1 in science. Science has been a 0 through most of my run, since I haven't really needed it until like near the end, since usually any science stuff can also be solved with medical or engineering. And science is one of the ways you can do it, but it's not like the way. What is this place? Any people here? Wait, actually I can tell instantly. Is this stealing? Nope. Well, probably no people here then. Oh, there are.
Isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a choice. Here to do some fishing?
Not stealing, but... Oh, are these Protectorate people?
Hello. You must be a new, co-worker. No. My mistake. You're obviously just passing through.
Yep.
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
Damn. Alright, just take everything here. Damn it, Science Adventures Pen Volume 6. Ooh. I found another copy. I found a copy. 6 to 10. And don't get why people have like crude biomass in their fridge, but I mean, if it works, it works. So I found another copy of that for the person who wanted it. Yeah. Here, teleport to here, and then I can head to them. Yeah, I have to say, this is way funnier than the first game. I mean, the first game was fun, but like, they did really improve here. Especially in your choices feeling like they matter. Like, having like Niles actually get mad at you whenever you spare Deviras. Like, it's been real fun seeing your actions have way more of a consequence here than they had in the first game. Even if it is still like minor, it is much more of a consequence than it did have in the first one. Alright, let's head here and complete this quest. I'm not even gonna try. That name is...
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing
I have 4 more volumes.
Ah, well. Then here are your reward. Return with the...
Oh, hey. Plus 1% damage. From a pitchball card. Bit cartridge, 500. Any other buildings around here? Oh yeah, this one down there. I can't do it while I'm jumping. Can't teleport around. Do the landing pad and go around. Since there's buildings there, there's probably stuff. Seems like out of everywhere, the place with the most stuff turns out to be the first area. Which actually kind of makes sense. I mean, if you're open, it's if it's supposed to be like open world and you're constantly returning to places, the one place you'd return to most often would be the first worlds you go to, since it would be the first world you have access to, therefore the first world you can return to. So if it wants you to return to somewhere for something, it'd be the first world most of the time, because the time you get it, if you got in the second world, you'd only have the first world to return to. What's this? Secret tunnel? Crabble spawning grounds. Oh, Crabbles are in here. Well, let's go kill some crabs. Brat.
Prosecuting viscerally.
This might sting.
In due time, I'm unready.
Alright. There's another one up here. A protectorate bot got taken down by these Crabbles. Highly unlikely.
None shall stand against us. Somehow I doubt the local Crabble summoned these rifts.
There's a rift around here? What? I don't see a rift.
No target, Commander.
Oh, there they are. I'm just blind as a bat. Do people even say that anymore? Alright. Alright, let's continue. Grab. Doors barred shut. Huh. Wait, can I get there from over here? Is there a way up from over here? Nope, that's a very large wall. Why am I so bad with words today? Goddamn. Just stumbling over all my words today for some reason. This was like a protected outpost before the crabs took over. I remember when this group would have absolutely destroyed me. This group of crabs would have absolutely destroyed me early on. Now they're just kind of a food farm. I mean, so much large slabs of meat that I can use for healing later on when I need it. So also, we're finding even more ammo for our third gun, which 10,000 ammo, goddamn. Might use this a bit more, actually. Start eating away at our reserves of ammo that we have plenty of, since we're only at like 400 on the other gun. Anything in here? No. Let me head up. There's probably gonna be more Crabbles in here. Hopefully there's more Crabbles in here, actually. Ooh. Hey, buddy. Dead Crabble. Hey, bud. Another dead Crabble. Is there another Crabble around here? Yep, another dead Crabble. And another one. Goddamn, with how many crabs I'm killing, I could open up my own restaurant. I can sell crab legs for years out of just this one batch. Or crabble legs. I guess they aren't technically crabs. Crabification strikes again.
You ever think about climbing in?
I have. A lot.
Aha! Come on. Come on, alright. I'd have to do this perfectly then. Fuck. Alright, I need to do that perfectly. I can't get over the, that, so I need to jump on here and double jump as it dissipates. That's what I'm saying. Because I don't think I can activate, yeah, that one I can't activate from too far away. Fuck. It's even, I'm not gonna keep trying that. Oh, I could've just jumped in there. I was above it. Whatever. We explored. That's the fun in it. Fun is just the exploration. I mean, that's how I play most open world games. I just explore and don't really do the main quest that often. Or at all, most of the time, really. Oh yeah, I was going to that, this building down here. Near the coast. Building near the coast over here. How do I get there? Oh. Oh, there's a path through the mountain, okay. I was like, do I have to go all the way around? Nope, there's a path through here. Good. Alright. Keep an eye out for raptidons. Or, actually, crabbles would be a bigger concern. Granted, I can see one from over here. Alright, Crabble Hammerclaw.
I shall not stay your execution.
He melt. Oh, more crab. Show them your boom. Where the rest of the crab? I think that's all. That might be all the crab. Wait, what is this place? What I was looking for? No, it's like a giant power plant or something, but wait, there's a building over here, like an actual building. Not like power plant or something, but an actual building. There might be live people here. Could be Protectorate, though. Crabble Rancher Cassie.
I don't suppose you know anything about crabble medicine, do you?
Actually, I did some blue spanner crab research. They're a lot like crabbles.
That's about what I expected. Hold on now. You ain't tugging my leg, are you? You actually know something about crabble medicine? Well, I'll be. So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to two words. Purpleberry crunch.
Excuse me?
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way.
Gurgle.
Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me.
Okay, I'll help her, but you have to promise you'll never feed her breakfast cereal again.
I promise. I swear it on every precious egg we've got growing in our incubator. Any help?
Alright, let me see. Salmon. Treat. Feed. Great dumb. Feed more purple berry. Alright, treat. See with chemicals. You mix a couple of chemicals together to create a basic tonic to neutralize the elements of purple berry crunch that are making Lucy sick. Within seconds, she's obviously feeling better and starts to move around and gurgle happily.
Getting up. She looks fine. I can hardly believe it. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this salon...
Oh, that didn't increase my standing with them? Well, at least I get to unlock something. Now I learned there's that Crabble farmers are a thing. Wait, you had a... That was a safe key. Where's your safe? Oh, it's probably in the house, not in the barn. Why did I go in the barn to look for the safe? Yeah, here it is. I mean, I could have just unlocked that. That's nice. We got to, well, that. Gotta help them. Oh, there's more buildings over this way too, and there's a path. I mean, wouldn't it hurt? Almost gotten like 90. We've gotten like 90% of this zone basically down. Like a majority of the zone of Paradise Island, at least, not Eden, but of Paradise Island has been explored. Alright. What's over here? Looks like another small little outpost. Oh, Crabble. Crabble nearby.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
More XP. That's all they really are. Tiny bits of XP for me to level up a bit faster than I would without killing them. Granted, enemies I don't think respawn in this game. I could actually just clear out every single Crabble and do mass extinction on this island. I will be right back. I need to use the restroom. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Let's continue. Alright, what's in here? This place overrun, or are there actual people here? Oh. It's sealed. That's great. Oh, there's a person here.
Wait. I don't need refreshment.
Attention loyal subjects of the Protectorate. Due to the incursion and subsequent conflict brought upon Paradise Island by hostile forces, the decision was made to withdraw from this region. Operations from local substations will cease in 10 days' time. Please note that the building's doors will automatically be disabled in order to deny the building's use to the forces of anti-choice. In case there's an emergency that requires access to the domicile, power will be needed to be restored via the substation. This action should not be undertaken without direct orders from authorized personnel. Senior Warden Norton.
Refreshment? I'm so refreshed. Hello. How are you?
Here's your frontal lobe has been damaged in some capacity,
today?
but no sign of an injury.
No, it was my backal lobe. Backal. Only the most loyal subjects have those.
I assure you that you are not. That's not an actual portion of the brain.
No, you're not an actual part of my brain. Ha!
looks like the power is out to your house here. Do you need help?
What I need is potatoes.
Give me a sec. I don't have time for this.
Loyal subject. Loyal subject.
Alright, yep, been mentally refreshed. He clearly has. Oh, if I can just take his stuff, then he won't know. Substation. It said I need to unlock it by powering of a nearby substation. There, oh wait, would it be that over there? A Crabble Farm. Wait, there's one more building. Yeah, I can see it. It's right up there. Or building around here I haven't gone to. That looks Protectorate make. Definitely Protectorate. Man, I feel bad for the mentally refreshed people here. They are truly the people who suffer the most. Alright, alright, this looks to be some sort of... Oh wait, this is the no, this is the substation. This broken, sealed, wait, it has that little thing. I'm hitting X. No, I need to hit Q, actually. Where does that lead? Right here. I need a... Oh, I have to get a fuse. How would I get one of those? Where does this lead? Up here. Engineering, oh. Why did I need... Oh, okay. That's why I needed it. I thought I was just turning it, and I was like, why would I need engineering for that? How do I just have spare parts? Whatever. Who cares why? I do, though. Substation repair kit. Oil, scrap metal.
This unit is
Currently
unavailable for meaningless interaction.
Oh, come on. Charge substation fuse. Alright, remove fuse. Charged substation fuse, alright. What's up, robot? Alright, use the substation fuse. Activate that. Unlock this. Explosive shock machine gun, huh? Cool. Is the substation back on? I think it is. I think it might be. I think I can go back to that guy and I'll see if his house is unlocked now. Granted that the substation, I think, has been turned on. I'm not really sure. I mean, it unlocked the doors there, so it might have done it where it said it would. Alright, yeah, we'll head over here. I think... Oh, yeah, I can see it. Oh, wait, no. It's that the door is that window. I think that's where the door was. Yeah, it is it does look... Yeah, it is unlocked now. Good. Yippee! Alright, what's inside here? Okay. Definitely not concerning there. Oh, wait, no, this is a fishery. Oh, there's something down here. Oh, I could just went under. Triple barrel shells. Wait, no, I don't think you could have. I think you have to go under from here. Safe. Ooh, decryption key. Short rounds. Some foil. Devin, mental refreshment patient trafficking log. Record of mentally refreshed patient R. Devin. In refreshment session #01. Recent patient was heard asking how Auntie's Choice was able to successfully build a fleet and have functioning military if capitalism always fails. Result: full success. Patient is much more docile and loyal, but has developed a minor verbal tic, worth monitoring but not concerning. Refreshment session 2. Ethan, patient was heard asking why mental refreshment was necessary if the protectorate was truly better. Result: partial success. When asked, the patient fully accepts the necessity of mental refreshment. Note: this took several tries. The patient's thoughts seemed scattered. Full recovery expected. Session 3. Reason: patient was witnessed often drifting off during work periods, resulting tardy and error-filled tasks. Obviously, this is unacceptable. Results pending. Ooh, and another advanced decryption key. Oh, hey, there's another one, the serial. Alright, it seems we've gotten everything here in terms of quests. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, we still need to do that. We still need to access the terminal there. We do that, and then we'll have everything in terms of quests on Eden, as far as I know, and then we can do the other places' quests. Alright. Yeah.
Oh, wager the Vox Relay had all kinds of Protectorate loot when it blasted off world. We should show some...
Those new Protectorate folk here from Westport, I really respect them.
Yeah.
They've been through a lot.
Yep. Quartermaster's Terminal. Where would that be? Nope, it's over here. Not at this building for some reason. Not like the building you expect it to be, but random place. Don't think I'm restricted from anywhere.
Whoever took down our anti-hologram is a traitor of the highest order. Makes me wonder if these folks even want to be civilized.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
Play current inventory. Replenishment terminal keycard. I need that. Where is it? Where's the replenishment terminal keycard? Field charged. Done. Hello there.
Yes. Gun keeps jamming. Armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your
I'm with the
division and I'll
Monterey
get you
Affairs. Can't you tell by the smell?
Thought these old factories caught a whiff of decrepitude percolating in the air. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our... Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
Just so you know, some workers at Spiders Goes got stuck in a harvester, but I fixed it.
Those hoople heads. First they botched their work up here, now the Grove. If there were... Well, I thank you for helping them out. So, what do you need this time?
I was wondering if you could have if I could have a look at your terminal.
There's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I could... Wait one rapt gone moment. Did Ms. Galloway put you up to this?
Why do you ask?
She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it... I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
Schemes of the Secret Smuggler in Act 2. Emily Galloway asked me, a specialist, to ensure your terminal security is up to date.
I'm not sure why she didn't just tell me that in the first place. Well, we don't want an infiltrator exploiting any of our systems. Go ahead and do what you gotta. Key card to access the terminals, right here on the...
Boxes beside you. Got it. Nice. That's very easy. Zero cases. Return to route. Leave. Alright, now I need to return to the greenhouse. And then we'll have this quest done in that we'll raise our relationship with Sub Rosa, which will actually, I think, be my first relation with Sub Rosa this entire time. I don't think I've done a single quest for them yet. Alright.
What's the fastest way to climb the corporate?
I don't know.
Do your immediate supervisor's job better?
Alright. Oh, what did I... Oh, there's just a
Hello
pool of water
again.
there.
You get that inventory issue sorted?
Quartermaster's terminal is one large shipment of Spectrum vodka shorter.
How grand. That officially mops up the and while this just keep...
Okay, yeah, Sub Rosa definitely doesn't have that many quests. Granted, that raised it by 15 instantly. Alright, journal. What other quests? Oh wait, yeah, now I need to do that on Cloister, alright? Now we'll head back to the ship. Landing pad, the Incognito. Then we'll head back to Cloister, give them the data so we can go talk to their high command of the Order to get them to help us. And to get them to work with a treaty with, Aunties. I don't even know what that does. I just want it. What's up?
Commander, I've had some time to process what transpired with Virgil.
Yeah?
Despite the manner of what Virgil has done, I cannot help but be glad I did not need to slay him. I can only hope he does not run afoul of further Sentinels. But allowing him to live was betraying the Protectorate, wasn't it? I find myself more torn than ever before, and yet it does not feel like a misdeed.
It wasn't. You interpreted the law broadly and made the right decision.
You're right. Virgil was trapped between Protectorate laws, and only leniency could free him. But the fact that such a circumstance could happen at all. Having good intentions does not spare you. Yet what can I do? More than 100 years of Protectorate society cannot be changed by a lone body. Can it?
It seems too far gone, far as I'm concerned. All you can do is try to uphold justice, actual justice, not the Protectorate's ideal.
But how? I see. I must follow my own path, my own sense of right and wrong. I can only hope it has been cultivated properly. I shall remain with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens. Innocent until proven guilty is a novel concept, but it is worth a try.
When impressed, all our Protectorate subjects have the awareness to make a change.
Words are not worth the air propelling them. Let me make good on them first. When we began,
Alright. Got ya. Now we head to Cloister. Skip the cutscene for that. We've been here a million times. Yeah, I'm bringing Marcel here since we're dealing with the Order. Definitely don't want to deal with having to already snuck in an Auntie's Choice agent. That's bad enough, but a Protectorate agent, that would be a terrible idea here. Especially when they're currently, like, unlike on Praetor, or like in other places, like the Protectorate is like there, but they aren't like directly attacking. Here the Protectorate is directly attacking people, like they're making advances and stuff. So definitely not a good idea to bring him here. I'll bring the Order. Alright. Up here, Loret Koft. Yeah, I just stopped for a second. Whatever. Over here, Loret Koft. Let's see. Hello, hello, hello.
I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion now. How
You have a
might we
spy
be
in the
used to one another?
crash satellite found. Information retrieved. Here you are.
Yes, excellent. Take that, reductionists. Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what their purpose should have been. Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet.
I think I've more than proven myself. Can I meet with the presiding bishop now?
Yes. You've earned not only my trust, but the Order's as well. I hope you'll continue working with us in the future. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know. Be on your very, very best behavior.
Got it. Now I can finally speak with the bishop. Finally start moving forward. This whole game. Oh.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause.
I'm not making any commitment until I know what those goals are.
Prudent. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future.
Right, the entrance. What is that machine you were in?
My sensory deprivation chamber. I spend the majority of my days closed inside the silence, dulling myself against the tedious excesses of the body and mind.
Why in the world would you want to do that?
Want no longer factors into my decisions, but I can see how that might confuse one of such spirited bearing. I am using the chamber to prepare for a test of significant endurance. I think it best to leave the discussion there for now.
It's an honor to meet you, presiding bishop.
I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be. But I trusted the plan, and lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement.
Let's not wait time, Earth. You're welcome. It was a close thing, if I'm honest.
Yes, by all reports it was. But the plan evidently has greater outcomes prepared for Vicar Levin.
Or it was all just a lucky roll of the dice.
True randomness does not exist within the framework of the plan. We should all take comfort in that. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. It's recently come to my attention that secret communications have been exchanged between Laplace's garden and the undisputed claim. Do you know anything about that?
I'm working with Urti and Alden to negotiate a truce between you and Auntie.
I should have known. Vicar Levin has made this appeal to me at least thrice since his return. He really cannot accept a solution he did not devise.
I consider you a wise leader, Bishop, wise enough to see the potential benefits here.
Wise enough to recognize the perils, too. But the right course often involves remaining open to new possibilities. I will put the question to you one final time. Are you certain you would rather pursue this path than work exclusively with the Order? There will be no future option to reconsider.
I'm sure. I want Auntie's choice and the Order to work together.
Then I will endeavor to bring that vision to fruition, if the plan wills it. A true in-person meeting between myself and Auntie could never take place due to the security risks. But perhaps a remote conference could be a viable alternative. The odds of you persuading Auntie Cleo to agree are unfavorable. But the math does improve if you have greater standing within her corporation.
Bad odds have never stopped me before.
ignoring probability is not the boast you think it is. Once you have met with Auntie, instruct her to send me a communique. We can finesse the details of a conference then.
Before I go, I have some questions for you.
My time is yours, for the moment.
How does one become the presiding bishop of the order?
Oh, the Laureate Council simply draws a name out of a hat.
That doesn't seem very scientific.
No? Go figure. In reality, I was recommended for my position by the preceding bishop. Paired with my skills as a seer, I was the natural choice when it came time for the council to vote.
Sounds like you were anointed more than elected.
Thank you for that charitable assessment. My predecessor, presiding Bishop Orlo, had a close working relationship. He knew I possessed the skills and temperament for the role. I counted him a friend. Orlo shared with me his doubts about the Order's partnership with the Protectorate. The compromise is made. He had many such regrets at the end of his life.
Do you think Orlo would approve of everything you've done as bishop?
Likely not. But it is the responsibility of every student to surpass their mentor in understanding and sentiment. And I can reliably assert that I have done that.
You went to a lot of trouble to recreate Eden's conditions here on Cloister. Why?
Call it proof of concept. Laplace's garden is more than its aesthetic. It offers a vision of a future free from the despotic rule of narrow-minded jingoists, where the fruit of the plan can finally ripen. It saddens me to see the garden so despoiled by our wartime presence. But with the loss of Spiretown, necessity dictated we quarter here in the interim.
Thanks for taking the time to indulge my curiosity. I'll be going now.
May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
Failed to cite her work completely. I worked with presiding Bishop Orlo, you know. Now there was a serious scientician.
Oh yeah, I forget how old she is. Cool. I'll put a second one to science and I'll put one into sneak.
I believe our group's combined efforts are in direct accordance with the plan.
Alright, I got one group to work with me, now I'll have to get aunties, which will be the much harder one. Granted, they are much less likely to work with me unless I choose to fully join them. They've tried to get me to do that for forever, so this one it will be hard, but try our best. Alright, we'll go meet with Auntie. So we need to go to her ship. Alright, then we go to the 80th undisputed claim. Alright. Where? Ignore that pause. I had to go. Restroom. I forgot to say. Alright, bring the crew. Bring the murder hobo and the only smart one on the team. Alright. Station. I need to speak to Auntie. Region, where would which one? Okay, here, head office tower. I have good standing with Auntie, at least. I mean, about the same I have with the order, so it should work out the same. So it might be a bit harder.
Tramicular, arriving any moment now.
Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of
Or
legend.
to head office tower, alright, this way.
Each successive generation, Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of
Over here. Now what do I do? I just said to head over here.
Well, hello again. Have you changed your mind about joining my team?
No, I'm still not interested.
Well, hello again.
I have. Tell me what you need.
First, something.
If I understand correctly, they're having something that they've stopped working. The workers there
Stopped as in quit?
They expressed, and I know this is going.
Specifically, they stated until we meet their demands.
They're striking. You're talking about a workers' strike.
Employers.
Want me to make the... They're striking. You're talking about a workers' strike.
Striking? You're saying they're about to turn violent?
Yes, well, if they're this delusional.
No, it's an old Earth term. It means stopping work to force you to negotiate.
Dear law, what a bunch of devious, ungrateful, greedy little prigs! After all the opportunities Auntie's given them to repay us like this, I'm so disappointed.
So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation? It is absolutely imperative that we get those people back to work, whatever it takes.
I'll figure something out once I'm on the ground.
Wonderful.
Alright, now we need to go to Praetor and deal with that. Yeah, we gotta do the Auntie's quest now. I head back to the ship. We'll head to Praetor. Then we should be able to get both the Auntie's and Order's choices here. With both Auntie's choice and the Order to help us with the assault on the Rift facility, on the archive with this. Alright, Praetor. That will be... Journal, there, yep. I'm gonna see if I can resolve this peacefully. Alright, bring these two. Asa is probably the worst choice whenever I resolve things peacefully, but Marcial is a good choice. Marcial is good negotiator at least. Anything, if nothing else. Oh yeah, it's right over here, I remember this. I remember going here. Alright, we need to go talk to the striking workers.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up. If you're here to pick it, we'd love to have
Well, you might want to deal with me. I'm here to help end the strike.
Well, that's great news. Honestly, we just want it.
I've been sent to help. I'm going to head inside and try to get this resolved.
I'm not sure how you're gonna get in. This door is barred from the inside, and I don't think there's another way in on the ground floor. That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office, and we're definitely making her miserable.
All right, let's see. Can I get in? Oh wait, maybe now that we have the quest, the vent over there is not locked. Yeah, the vent here shouldn't be locked now, should it? Yep. Alright, it's not now that I have the quest.
Feels less like an overt labor negotiation and more like a covert assassination operation. Of course, I'm fine with either, dear.
Right. Is this really that I care for? No. I mean, why not? This jammed repackaging system. I need either resilient or brawny. I don't have either though. I'm out of mag picks? Damn. Any of these have a mag pick? I didn't realize I've used them so fast. Alright, there's probably one in the warehouse over here. Like powder, cloth, no mag pick. Come on, there's gotta be one. Huh. No, that's a drain of time. Man, no, I'm not actually seeing any mag picks. There's always something around.
Heads up! Make some space!
With no rest and no downtime!
Professional caller coming out!
Alright, open the front door there. Mag pick. Take that, take that. Alright, what's on here? Messages. Do you mean they stopped working? Alright, it's been a full week. Send a specialist.
I've no qualms with turning this labor negotiation into a liquidation job, dear. Just say the word.
Yep. Hello there.
Welcome to Auntie's fine product revitalization. I assume it was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule and is making me look quite the fool.
Who do I have to shoot in the face to get this place working again? Well, I'm here now. Tell me what you know.
Some ne'er-do-wells have incited our workers to halt all work. They've taken to making demands and carrying on about basic dignity and human rights. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice, and if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences. Nevertheless, here we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work, and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to.
Alright, how do we do
You're
that?
asking me? That clearly is your domain. Running this invaluable facility on Auntie's behalf is mine. And when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear?
What's clear is that it was actual Auntie's Choice executives that sent me here.
Well, there's no call for rudeness. It's unnecessary, unprofessional, and distracts us from the important business that I have
Hypocrite.
the direct authority to dispatch you upon. This plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trademarks and slogans. It is critical to keeping revitalized products on the shelf for consumers hungry for something new. So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they need to get back to work.
How do I solve the striking worker problem?
More workers are striking people now? They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, Dummy?
And what does this leader
I
want?
believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were. They alter the generous terms Auntie offers, and so you will find him up on the landing pad with some of his
Crystal, I'll
minions.
get to work.
Best of luck, Dua.
Charge us for stimulates!
Alright, let's go talk to their leader up here. Alright, yeah, William Dunbar.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now.
This is why I'm here. Auntie's Choice sent me to help settle your complaints.
Oh, my complaints? How exactly you planning that?
By listening, if you tell me what's wrong, I'll see if I can find a solution with Auntie.
Auntie's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is poor labor retention techniques. What's going on is, remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety and health concerns.
Right, that.
I get it, you've been terribly mistreated. What do you need?
We need better hours, free stims, and the ability to relieve ourselves whenever we want.
They work 20-hour shifts, which require stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties.
That's insane. How have you managed to keep going this long?
It has been incredibly difficult. And very messy. And finally, we realized we'd had enough.
Good for you, standing up to this kind of insane pressure. What do you need from me?
Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're gnawing nickel pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning.
You sure you don't want to be the next day to get back to work? All that all seems reasonable. I'll take it to the overseer and see what I can do.
Thank you for your trying. I don't know if we'll get it all, but every bit you add makes some part of our lives all.
Yep, I'll do what I can. Thankfully, I've leveled up speech skill. That's probably the only way this will work out, unless I just shoot them in the face. That'd be much easier.
Others get the exact same pay, but only work.
It'd just be much easier and I could get done with this. But
Welcome back, Ameliorator. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? Are they ready to return?
I've heard the workers' demands and think we can get them back to work.
So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets? To be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour workdays?
It's very important to them that the bathrooms are left unlocked at all times.
They want to relieve themselves on company time? I've never heard something so preposterous. Can you imagine how many bits that loss of productivity will cost us? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges? Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans.
You've clearly never had to uncomfortably hold your business. You are far less productive.
I suppose that is true. They are probably not doing their best work if they are distracted by their biological needs. Fine. They'll be unlocked. But breaks will be unpaid. What more do they want?
They're asking for the Adrena time they take during the day to be free.
Free? Free? Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Law, nothing in life is free. Everything has a cost. Everything. Materials, labor, time, distribution, forced scarcity. Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy.
It also breaks when your personal greed interferes with Auntie's bottom line, Overseer.
What in the void are you talking about? My greed is certainly doing no such thing.
I know you've been personally profiting off the forced Adrenatime sales.
What? No, I would never. That's slander. And or libel. And you can't prove a thing.
I've read your terminal. Your profits in Adrenatime are going straight into your account.
Well, fuck. That's quite the rub, isn't it? All right, what do you want?
The workers get Adrenatime for free, and I get a fistful of bits.
Huh. I don't know why you would waste leverage on them, but I suppose you've got your reasons. All right. They'll get their Adrenatime, and you'll get all the bits I got on me. Is there more they ask?
They want their shifts shortened to 12-hour workdays.
12-hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? Lounge around the facility, consuming air and water and power without compensating the company? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud.
Offer 18, give them a win, and the higher morale will make up for a few lost hours.
I suppose that's true. It wouldn't take much to put enough pep in their proverbial step to make up for 2 lost hours. Their overall productivity might even improve. That would translate into more profit for the plant, which means larger bonuses for me, which should be more than enough to make up for the drop in hourly production. All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want?
That's everything. I take your responses to the leaders and see what I can do.
Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be downright farcical. There is nothing good about this situation. Please, just
Yep.
But no more peeing in bottles and cans!
Alright, let's go talk to their leader. Get this resolved and finally get a meeting with Auntie. Unless they have another quest for us. Then we'll do that first. Alright, what do you want?
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiations?
Negotiate determines for your bathroom access.
That's as fine a place to start as any. What did that tyrant have to say for herself?
So, the bathroom will be kept unlocked, but your time is deducted from your pay.
Well, I'm not gonna pretend that's satisfying news. But at least we'll have, some relief. That beats, acting like we're holding it all day. What's next?
I spoke to Griggs about the Adrenatime.
She willing to see reason?
Yes, she's not too happy about it, but she is. I convinced her they should be free.
Free? Really? Why, I'd surely have lost that bet. I figured we'd ask for free and settle for wholesale. You're a miracle worker. What's next?
Let's discuss your working hours.
Excellent. What progress have you made?
I had some luck in haggling with her. Your shifts will be reduced to 18 hours a day.
Well, that certainly is disappointing. But I suppose we'll manage. An extra 2 hours off a day will make life a little easier, at least. Well, you have done exceptionally well by us, my new friend. With these new conditions, we'll return to work with vigor rather than dread. Thank you.
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my hair creme now, but I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her ankles for her. And her usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying? Sometimes you talk so odd it don't sound like you're Auntie's choice at all. It don't matter. All that matters is my working now, if you...
I suppose that
right.
passes for a happy ending among these corporatists.
Yep.
Excellent work, dear.
Yeah, that's about as good of an ending as we can get. Alright, now I gotta return to the Overseer. Alright, we got that fixed up, and we'll be able to fix this war soon. Alright, talk to Overseer.
Returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work. I have all you made.
Alright, yeah. Then I need to go back to the ship and go talk to the executives now. First, let's see if this where's the vending machine here? It says there's one in here. Oh, there it is. Alright, does this have any mag pit? Yes, it does. Good. Alright, now we head back to the ship. We'll need to go back to we'll need to go back to the Undisputed Claim and go to the executives, and then we either will have one more mission or we'll be able to negotiate the peace after that. Hope my speech is high enough. This might be the highest, like, speech check in the game. Get this to work. Because unlike with the Order, I doubt Auntie's willing to see reason with the way she treats her people. Right? Let's continue on. Alright. And then we'll head back to the head office tower and talk to the executives. Should get this done. Finally be able to do the main assault on the archive and fix the rifts. Alright. Right, this way, Auntie's. Yeah, there's one of the managers.
We took what nature heedlessly
Shut up, ads. I hate that. Alright. Here.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
It went really well. I negotiated resolutions and the workers are back in the factory.
Satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
It's the best possible result. Nobody's happy, but everybody's satisfied.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of that.
Anything else you'd like to report?
No, that's all. What's my next assignment?
Your performance at that facility went
There you... What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing?
Can we just cut to the part where you tell me about the job?
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Auntie wants details on...
Already have retrieved all that, actually.
Technology. Oh, do tell. I hope you gathered supplemental materials and recruited...
I got what you wanted, but the lead scientist ended up dead.
Got what we needed. Sometimes a body count can't be helped.
Better in the ground than in our enemy's employ. Nice work, my ameliorator.
Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology.
The Lathe of Practicality wore people down until they lacked any curiosity or drive.
Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They could barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable?
Internal documents show the lathe adversely affects patient more often than they let on.
But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? So much for their vaunted moral high ground, and so much for us exploiting that piece of technology.
They had a method. The drug enhancers should enhance suggestibility, but effects are temporary, so they had a method of pairing propaganda with a suggestibility drug to boost retention.
That's certainly interesting. Intriguing, even. What else?
The drug enhances suggestibility, but its effects are temporary, so regular dosing is key.
Good to know, good to know.
That's all I found.
Excellent. Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your effort.
Ooh.
Too bad about the lead scientist. Converting him would have earned you an above-average payout. All right. For your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations. Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo.
Yes. Finally.
So your preliminary chores are complete. Oh, finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization?
I respect the high-stakes game you're playing.
Good. Good. Perhaps you can help us rig the odds in our favor. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. I received a most curious transmission from Ruth Bassar, presiding bishop of the order, proposing we discuss the prospect of our groups working together. She stated this was your idea.
Well, it was really the delegates who... Yes, but now that I've had time to think about it, I don't think we should be... Whose idea it was is unimportant. Are you willing to speak with her?
A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms. Are you sure you'd rather pursue this over your current exclusive contract with us? Before I contact Ruth, I want to be 110% certain.
I'm sure I want Auntie's choice and the order to work together.
Fine. I'll initiate a call with Ruth through a secure line in the conference room next door. Let's pick this up there. Don't keep me waiting.
Alright. Level up. Alright, I'm upping my speech too. I'm going to need that probably. Nature's friendly assassin. Ooh. Anything I hear I've seen for helping something, like for anything? Okay, that just seems like a good one there. None of the others seem to have anything that, like, helped with... Oh wait, also I can upgrade my companions now, even more. Now do frost damage and laser hazard build. Ooh. Nice. Oh wait, you gotta accept that. Marcio, no gadget emits energy to allow a radius. Weapons. That confuses all enemies in a radius around it. There, that's good. Alright, now we'll head to the conference room. Wait.
And I endorse this message.
Where is it? Handle the negotiations. Just said just outside this room, right? Where? Oh, I think I might need to take the elevator there. Alright. Secure telecommunications there. Alright, let's go see this negotiation, see what we can do to help. Handle the negotiation.
Look who it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business. There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to... Oh, yes! Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Oh, spare no detail. This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better.
I see now why a neutral third party was needed here.
If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed.
Just with her outfit, why is it made of golden feathers? That seems... Especially for a literal ice planet, that just seems... not good. Seems like it wouldn't work out there. Let's get down to it. What will it take to make this partnership happen?
From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
The most important thing, I don't care, dealer's choice.
If there is one subject at the forefront of my mind, it is the archive. Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice. What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop. I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
Ruth is right. The Order built the archive. It belongs to them.
Not completely sure you can convince me that Auntie's choice benefits from receiving 0 access to that wondrous
Consider a
little
gesture of
doodad.
goodwill. Easier to sell things to people who don't hate you.
Easier still with a moon-sized computronic calculator expediting our strategic initiatives. But fine enough. I am willing to bend slightly, on this point at least. The Order is pleased to accept our mediator's wisdom in this matter. Yes, the Order can keep their contraption, but the management of skip drives should be under the purview of Auntie's choice. No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all. Where Auntie's choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience. So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous! And a waste of a perfectly good monopoly. We would be diligent about who we licensed out skip drives to. And a monopoly
what if the Order drafted restrictions to curb abuse while ending...
This technology should benefit all humanity.
Alright, what if the Order drafted restrictions to curb abuse while Auntie's handled productions? That's the best in both worlds. Yeah, alright.
That assumes Auntie's choice would even abide by such a list of restrictions, and which would almost be impossible for the Order to enforce. Not to worry, we can build a regulatory commission to oversee production and make sure everything is up to Auntie's choice and Order standards.
Yep. Sounds great to me.
This is far from the outcome the Order would prefer. However, as long as we hold the archive, reverse engineering the skip drive technology should be well within our capabilities, as would the likelihood that we will eventually improve upon it. We shall allow Auntie's control of the current design.
1-to-1.
There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's Rift technology once the war is finished. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones. A dangerous power indeed, left in the wrong hands.
Yep.
The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner.
Fuck, I need the science for this. Ruth, how much pushback I'm gonna get if I suggest crazy idea, but maybe the Order and Auntie's choice can share the technology?
A 50-50 split? But that's so... equal.
How about, flip a bit and let Face decide? Face up, Auntie's choice gets it. Try Lucky. And background gambler.
Normally, I'd decline such a preposterous suggestion, but I have full faith in the plan. Let probability, as expected. Oh, piffle. There is one final matter I
All
wish
right.
to discuss.
Go into the
I
order.
require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's choice.
Doesn't sound too difficult. Auntie, can you help with that?
I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such dangerous compounds? Running a little experiment, are we? On what? Or whom? That is, quite frankly, none of your concern.
But it is Auntie's business now, Ruth. You two are working together.
Precisely. Partners don't withhold secrets, although they can and probably should withhold extremely dangerous chemicals
Good point.
if not properly notified of what they will be used for. I will make no progress with my request without further explanation, will I? While the Archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it.
Exchange of a few chemicals seem reasonable, right, Auntie? There's no such thing as a true panacea. This drug must have some side effects.
Certainly, but nothing I'm not prepared to suffer. And I thought we were the ones who threw caution to the wind. Well, Ruth, if worst comes to worst, I'd be happy to serve as a substitute teacher for the Order. A generous offer, but I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications. Conscience, for example.
For once, I think Auntie's Choice has the less insufferable character. I like the Order. I like a lot of their characters. Like, they're actual characters that aren't just mouthing off. Yet, the Bishop is the most insufferable person here. Auntie's making good points, like, yeah, but, like, you make this bet and you're wrong in any way, the entire Order will suffer.
You sound just like Laureate Beckett. I weary of having this debate, especially as I can never seem to win it. Very well. Never mind about the chemicals. Now is not the time for risky experimentation at any rate. Oh, bother. Here I wanted to see Ruth lobotomize herself.
Yes,
well,
lobotomies.
Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable. Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be. Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward.
I'm just happy you two were able to reach an agreement at all.
As am I. You certainly have a way of curving probability into your favor.
Yep.
Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade, or enjoy a refreshing and do come see me personally when you have time. I have just the thing. One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the We'll, of course, provide our expert troops to support these efforts. Auntie, but it would be irrational to expect you to endanger
funny feeling
your
I'm
own
not gonna
life
like this
without
plan,
a more
huh?
specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already
I have a
given
funny
this some
feeling I'm
thought.
not going to like this plan very much, but go ahead.
First, we must reclaim Spyreton from the enemy.
Jack.
Spyreton once served as the Order's headquarters, due to its proximity to the Archive. Its loss was an affront, and remains so.
Did I already
More
do that,
importantly,
actually?
There is a lift located in Spyreton which can deliver our troops into the Archive to assist you against the Protectorate. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the Archive, however. So you will need to... Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there.
Yep.
Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the
Small
bridge.
my ass. That's the biggest rift on the planet. Retakes. Good news, I'm in possession of a device that temporarily closes rifts.
Ordinarily, I do not fancy surprises, but you are proving an exception to that rule. With such a device in hand, bypassing the rift should be as rudimentary as pie. And perhaps at some later date, you will also permit our scientists to analyze this gadget at length in one of our labs, provided all goes according to plan.
So retake Spyroton, infiltrate the archive, and unlock the lift. Got it. Anything else?
There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more.
Exchange for my help, I want to use the archive to analyze some Rift data I have.
Until the Order has control over the archive again, this discussion is all but moot. You know what must be done. May you achieve
All right.
Impressed, Commander. I really thought you'd botch that. Or maybe I was just hoping you would. I personally prefer them at each other's throats.
Yeah.
It defies belief you negotiated a partnership between Auntie's Choice and my colleagues. I've no faith in my predictions now.
Such an alliance would spell the end for the Protectorate, for what it's worth.
True, true. But that doesn't mean I have to like it.
Alright, let's talk more later. I will be right back, chat. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Alright, I'm back. Sorry that took so long. Sorry I keep going for bathroom breaks. I have the bladder of a fucking gerbil, apparently. So also I've gone through like 32 ounces of water at least. I mean, I filled up this one thing twice. So 16 ounces. So yeah, at least 32. Is there another floor we can go to? Willing Corners, Auntie Cleo's office. Yippee, we can actually go to her office. Can I kill Auntie Cleo? Nah, actually I like Auntie. The rest of her people aren't fun, but Auntie's good. I like Auntie. Ooh. Oh, free shit. Very useful here. Bunch of healing items. Oh, it looks like a place for dogs. Canid show. Oh yeah, I forget they use the scientific names for dogs here, which are canids. Or canines, actually. Yeah, no, the real one is canines. Canid is the fictional one. Yeah. They're so close, I forget. Oh hey, tossball card, plus 1% damage, hell yeah!
We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals. Can't believe those eggheads accepted the deal. What's next on my agenda?
That outside contractor is here. You requested a brief tete-a-tete.
Ah,
there you are.
What the fuck?
A fresh-faced new go-getter. We meet in the flesh at last. You've proved quite useful. Keep it up. You'll be going places.
What the fuck?
You don't seem much put off by my appearance. Good. I have no stomach for those with no stomach regarding me having no stomach. It is, however, something of a brand secret reserved for only the most trusted confidants. And covered in detail buried within the confidentiality clause you agreed to on arrival. I trust this presents no concerns for you, yes?
Your body was just distracting everybody from that one. How are you alive right now? What happened?
Fortunately, when you're the head of an advanced medical technology corporation, you become first in line for any experimental life-preserving procedures.
Makes
As far as
sense.
what happened, I was the victim of an unfortunate industrial accident shortly after we arrived here. The details of which are less salient than the details of what comes next.
I mean, guess you want me to go harvest you a new body?
Not exactly. Well, exactly. But not in the way you think. We have a mission for you that is vital to Auntie's Choice's survival.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved replacement body.
I sense you're about to have me slaughter a bunch of people again.
I'll have you know, we at Auntie's Choice are far from blood simple. Where's the profit in killing all your enemies when you can co-opt and sell goods to them later? Ah, tut-tut. No, to find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated automated automech factory over on Praetor.
You're asking to be mounted to an automech?
Not just any automechanical, something much, much more exciting.
Okay.
That facility was designed to build complex automechs, a natural choice when the Protectorate began experimenting with a proxy body for the original Sovereign. It was the last in a long line of his ill-fated life extension experiments. Work halted when he died, and the torso prosthesis they developed has been locked in the lab ever since. Make it mine.
How do I make that happen?
There's a sub-facility beneath the...
Alright, yeah, got it. What else is around here? Can I examine this? Broadcast protocols for Auntie messages to maintain the illusion that she is the vital Auntie we all know and love. Of the following protocols must be followed so that she can be filmed outside of her life support container. 1. For 1 hour prior to broadcast filming, the properties of nutritions to formulate in her complex chemical slurry infusion needs to be inverted and doubled. If it's an emergency broadcast, the amount needs to be increased by 10% for every 10 minutes under a full hour. To avoid a rupture explosion of Auntie's head, never increase the chemical slurry infused amount beyond safety's limits. The maximum amount of time Auntie can be out of her support containment unit without irreversible side effects is somewhat around 20 minutes. Auntie's head must be mounted securely on the mannequin, and we do not want a repeat of the Auntie's head coming dislodged and bouncing on the floor incident. Not following these instructions precisely will be considered an attempt at Auntie's life and will be dealt with accordingly. Where's the mannequin? Ooh, venting. Spell card. Ooh, +5 max health. Nice. Alright, now we'll go get Auntie a new body, I guess. I mean, yeah, we can do that before we go, and then we'll go talk and see if the leader of the order wants anything before we go assault this location. Before we go take the archive and finally find a way to stop the rifts. Let's go to Praetor and get Auntie a new body. Alright. Praetor. Journal, which one is it? It's the Mechanical Matriarch, yeah. I mean, Auntie, not a good person. Likeable personality, though, and, I mean... I wouldn't want anybody to be stuck as a head in a jar for all of eternity. That would be hell. So might as well help her. Yep, it's over here. The Auto Mechanical Production Facility. I've been here before. So most of them should be wiped out already. Unless they respawn because I have a mission now. Ah. They could, but I doubt it. Though the hidden entrance will be. We'll have new guys since I haven't been in the hidden area, I don't think. Yeah, definitely haven't. Alright, I'm gonna use my anti-robot weapon here instead of my sword. I like the sword, but this is definitely needed at the robot place. Or auto-mechanicals, as they call it. Collect all that. There. Anything else around here I can take? There's an Auntie's Choice thing down here. That's interesting. Rented this protected facility. Not like it was in a contraband section. It's just out in the open there. Well, not out in the open. This is a secret facility. Notes on the Voluntold. Experiment 1. Decapitation of our first volunteer was a success until the body rejected the organ and remains cremated. Experiment 2. Second volunteer put up a fight. His organ was damaged and of no further use. Must remember to keep the volunteers isolated from each other. Remains cremated. Experiment 3. After mounting our third volunteer's organs upon the body awakened and pulled my assistant's heart out of his chest, much to consider. Results promising. Remains cremated. We exhausted our stable of volunteers from the prison population. First batch of our subject volunteers incoming. They seem eager to learn how they can help the Sovereign. Remains cremated. Strike that. Mistakenly type in. Force of habit. Note, the death of the Sovereign has indefinitely delayed any research and development concerning the body. Can I wear it? No.
As I expected, spies from Auntie Cleo. Seize them. We'll mobilizing.
Hey there. Oh yeah, she's now using pure bona fide cosmic rays in her gun now. Don't know how that works, but it does. Wait. Door isn't open. Did I not loot this area? Oh, well, I don't see anything to loot. Door might have also auto-shut. I know some doors do that, though. It's rare. Alright, we got the body, now we head back. We should just have to head back to Auntie, right? Yeah, return to Auntie. Alright, let's go get her a body. It's crazy how advanced this protectorate was. I wonder if there'll be a third game in the series. I kind of hope not. I mean, the series is good, but I don't want it to become one of those series where there's a million sequels and it just gets worse and worse. Like, I want it, there's a sequel, I want it to actually make sense. And, like, build on the story. Instead of it, just having nothing to do with it. We bring the crew. All right.
The story of
Alright, let's go get her that body.
The Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice, swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations.
Why is it not here? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's weird. Alright. So, head. Only head. I love that also they made her capsule the size to contain her hair.
Soon I'll be able to... You're back! Finally! Finally! Do you have it? Did you bring it here?
One prototype mech body as requested.
Splendid. Oh, splendid! We'll ensure your reward matches the ample amount of faith I've placed in you. Nay, exceeds it. No additional hidden clauses. Honest. Oh, let me see it. Yes, indeed. Oh, let me look at you, gorgeous. If you'll all just excuse me a moment as I slip into something more formidable.
Alright, let's see this. I want to see how she looks in it. 2,500.
You are. Congratulations.
Oh.
Now your body's almost as intimidating as your mind. You've narrowed the gap quite a bit.
Oh, Auntie, you look amazing. Absolutely everyone will want a new mech body after watching you strut the walk.
What about you? What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like to share?
Look ruthless, effectual, and a little more terrifying, though also her head's still in a jar.
Exactly the effect I was hoping for. What's more, it's an undeniable confirmation that the Archive-derived strategic plan can be reliably executed and produces incredible results. With their predictive abilities refining our planning and execution, our market dominance is a foregone
Oh, I see the mannequin now
conclusion.
back there.
Yes, so much to do, and we have you to thank for making it happen. I am quite looking forward to you working for me further.
Well, nice. We got her the body. Is there anything else I have to do for that quest? Journal. Alright, capture Spyreton. Alright, yeah, we'll go capture Spyreton. Okay, let's go back to the incognito. It's finally time! We're going to finish this. Finally time to end this all. To get the rifts fixed. First we need to go assault Spyreton. Then we can go access the archive. About as prepared as I can be. I could go doing a million more quests and leveling up even more, but I don't care enough to do that. So we're going to go and get Spyreton back. Fast travel to there. Spyreton. Well, this is probably why I couldn't enter earlier. Probably saving it for this quest. Or maybe I just did it and I'm stupid and don't remember.
But invasive element!
Where are our reinforcements? Oh, there they are. Yippee! Now I just sit back and watch.
Go for torpification.
Unfriendly.
Wait, 3. Yes, you're straight up cosmic ray gun somehow. I still don't know how that works. Teleport up there.
Invasive element. Taking the fight out of them.
Alright, knock him out. Alright, where are they?
Weapon prime.
Replacing split. Butchering.
Quite a few of them. Thankfully, we did get the support of the others. Yeah, this wouldn't have been possible without them. Or at least nearly as easy without them. But I want to loot also. They can do the rest of the work. We loot. 422 bits lost, damn. They don't even know we're still here. Huh, I wonder where they went.
Protector's been fully cleaned out, Commander.
Yippee! Fully cleaned out. Re-enable Spyroton lift for your allies.
Yeesh. I understand this spot has strategic
Bit of-
significance for the
yeah.
defense of the archive.
I need higher
but
lockpick,
it is
damn.
horrifyingly banal. I mean,
Yeah, I know it's boring, but like,
Bergs in the past.
that's kinda the thing. It's meant to just be effective.
Anything for fun around here? It's all math charts and chalkboards and how many abakai does one outpost need?
A lot.
Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
Oh, god damn it. You know how much those things cost? Nah, I don't care. Damon, repositioning directives in case of a predicament. The situation has been rapidly deteriorating here over the last few hours. The Safety's Choice forces continue probing our defenses. One must assume this is all part of a larger long-term plan by the presiding bishop, despite how much moment-to-moment setbacks feel on the ground. Oh, as I begin jotting this down, I've received orders to evacuate in short order. The timing is understandable. The destination is curious. The unique research study presiding underway at LePonk's Garden has been evidently been deemed the most ideal fallback location by the Laureate Council. I am deeply gladdened by the prospect of leaving this place, but I question whether I want to take part in their experiment. Exemplar Laywalder. There are and a ton of bits. More heads. Yeah, there should be there'll probably be a vending machine around here where I can get more ammo or a workbench.
Protectorate has this sealed. It can only be unsealed near the archive's entrance, remember?
Yep, alright. Now we need to go to the archive. We enable the lift so our allies can get in and help us. I'm not sneaking around though. That's the one part that goes against their plan. Sneaking is something I am not really capable. Transition to the archive. Alright. Let's see what they have for us here. Got a few order troops to knock out. I mean, not order, a few protectorate troops to knock out. Y'all ready? Gotta be for the fight for our lives. Alright, how do I get up there?
I have a fix on their weakness.
Doors barred shut. Shit. The sword's not useful here if I can't get to them. Let me up.
Making a mess of things again.
How does my sting? A lot. Victory and death.
Rival distract.
I too
Work for me!
Suffered extensive damage.
Perhaps if this refreshment will put him on track.
Check your scope. Combatant amplificator is charged.
Blast them with the cosmic rays. Now we kill the turrets.
Investing combatant scan.
Nope. Wrong weapon.
Supposed to shoot the enemy.
I am shooting them. Alright, where's the lift?
Aggressor and Apologies, but no target, no attack. Mitigating.
Come on, yes. All right. Okay, there were so many I had to lock in. Wait, sword.
Target.
Damn it, I can never get it on beat. I am so bad. I'm so bad at getting that rhythmically. Unjam door. Let me in. Let me in. It has to have some use. Any more ammo in here? Advanced decryption key. Ooh, yes, while they don't know while I am hidden for them for a brief second, I can heal using food. That's very useful, actually. What's in here? They're behind something. There's more of that suspicious food. Insert mysterious ration audio cartridge.
Remember those rejected grapple craft materials that got shipped here? I sold them to a protectorate officer who was low on supplies. Said it was imitation grapple meat.
Heh, nice. Alright, there. Some order people should be disgusted and should, like, back down or go insane from that. Realizing they were eating stuff that was meant to be grafted onto humans that were, like, human parts. Confessions of a Subfingler.
Landed on a hostile planet day 35.
Hello?
Not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings. Were you left behind by your unit too? Why, after only just 2 weeks?
Fascinating. What other sage bit of survival wisdom? Are you okay? Should you be out here by yourself?
Tut. Such concern is unwarranted, I assure you. I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual, fully accustomed to life in these caves. Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push a button, and
the lighter
flame comes out.
You must know a lot about the surrounding area, huh? Like around the archive?
Yes, indeed. I know this cave and several of the adjoining hallways, like, well, someone who'd scoured every inch for the barest sustenance.
You're aware of any... Wait, have any ideas how to undermine the Protectorate forces outside the archive?
You might call in reinforcements if the Spyreton lift controls were working. I happen to have its missing components in my possession.
You consider handing them over?
I might be convinced to part with them. I'm fixing to take down one of the local...
I actually have a mess of dead sprats right here on me already. I could have just given you normal food. Alright.
Sorry you had to see that. The parcels of victuals my neighbor sends over the tube have fallen off recently. Barely eaten for days.
I knew you were a fraud.
Here, drop.
Alright. Damon, since humanity first started up wide-eyed and drooling just like... I don't care. I'm not reading all that.
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Crabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals. Coordinated group efforts. All about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here...
Interesting.
Making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
Gross.
Prey gone astray? Book a stay today.
How do I unlock that? Wait. No, wrong tool. This one. Where does that lead?
Remember, all subjects prosper under the
Shut up.
guidance of our beneficent
Okay, it's up there. I'd have to go all the way around. Oh, there's where that's coming from. Not an enemy, it's just a speaker. How do I get around here? Oh, this way, yeah. Alright. Check the map. Head this way, I need to head back around. No, that brings me back in there.
You're breathing too loud. Stop breathing.
Shut up, Asa. All that was in there was a sprat. That's great, that's useful, totally.
Not a live one.
Ah!
I'll handle this.
That was so loud for no reason. Yeah, that peaked my mic. Why was that so loud?
Deploying discombobulator.
Why was that one guy so fucking loud? What the hell, man? Man, what the hell? This isn't the way out either. I am now totally lost. This is great. I've gone back to this room 50 fucking times.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend.
Oh, wait, I can go down this. What about if I head over this way? Can I unlock this door? Door is barred shut. Oh wait, there's a second door on the other side. Is that one also barred shut? Yep. Is there a vent I can sneak in through? No. Up here there is a vent go through. Oh, it just leads up here. Oh, this is if you were going to sneak through. What's down here? Oh, it leads you to this fit. That's where that up area was. Now, how the hell do I get out of here? Okay, I see we need to get to there. We need to get to here, but how do we get to there? Oh, wait, through the cave. Of course, why didn't I think of that earlier? Wait, no, not even through the cave. It's just right up here. I'm actually just stupid. Salmon, slot the missing components in. Summon Spiraton Lift. Yes, I gotcha. Enable power.
Investigating hostile act.
Proceeding to attack. The reinforcements we ordered. There's not a moment too soon.
Yes.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
You. Alright, we got in, we got in. There were so... Okay, yeah, I get why we needed reinforcements. I didn't mean to. The auto locks on. Fuck.
Anomalous outliers. Re-engaging.
Present summary, regularity display. How do I unlock this?
Adversary vulnerability
Oh, yes. Need that.
identified.
Spiraton Lift. Out of control. Okay, fuck. I didn't mean to shoot at my own... Oh, hey. They were dealt with. Alright, how do I get in there? I need to unlock this somehow.
Fix on their...
Don't know who that is, but somebody is having it in pain. Alright.
What was in those rations?
People. Hey there.
Analyzed.
Gross.
Down fire.
Well, he doesn't seem like he'll be a threat.
Not again.
I'm just gonna close that door.
Those kills win.
Come on, get everything. Get everything.
Hostilities are afoot.
Wait.
Resuming hostilities as planned.
Consider self-preservation a priority.
All in the wrist. Purification in progress.
This might sting.
Can't stop
be that easy.
Alright, I'm no longer... Fuck. My reputation with the Order has gone way down because I accidentally shot one. So my bounty went down. I accidentally shot one. I had to kill them all since they wouldn't stop attacking me. Damn it. Wait, actually, do I have a load right before that? How far away is this? Probably have checked. I probably should have saved before this and then checked. Probably should be just at the start of the archive since I think it auto-saved there. If at the farthest away, it's at the start of the archive. Oh no, it's right after I killed all the Order people. Is there anything before that? There was... Okay, that auto-save is 3 minutes before that. Let's see if it's... This one is before I accidentally shot the Order agent. Come on, load. Oh, okay, phew. This is... I just gotta be more careful with my shots here. Way more careful with my shots. Alright. Insert. Summon the lift. Enable power.
Don't like the sound of that at all.
Resorting to violence.
Then I'll let my allies deal with it. Since
The reinforcements we ordered.
if yep, there they are. Oh, that's why I shot at them. I thought they were the enemy.
Let me. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Ooh, bodies. Appreciate it. Alright, heal up. Alright, now we don't lower our reputation with the Order.
Always dreamt of coming here.
Hey, I'll have to find a way to unlock that. I'm not going in there again. Actually, wait, no, there's loot in there. I will go in there again.
What was in those rations?
Alright, close that door. Take all the loot here. Alright. That's also blocked. It doesn't have any light on. Yeah, it's sealed. I have to find a way to restore, I think, power here. I think that's what's missing. Where? There. There's what I needed. Spiriton is out of service, yep. Oh no, that sends me... This is the Spiriton lift right here. Alright. How do I turn this place on? Because, yeah, that's sealed.
Caduceus, not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
Oh, I gotta find the Caduceus. Where is this? Caduceus or whatever the hell you say it. Where is it? Where could it be? Where could it...
Oh, will this gastric nightmare never
Protectorate
cease?
scum, surrender now or face the consequences.
No need for violence. I yield.
Seems I need a Caduceus to get through the door. Do you have it?
I am the Archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the Caduceus. I still have trouble saying that.
Same. Give me the Caduceus or else.
Certainly. If you, I would pass the Caduceus on to you in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator.
Sounds like a deal to me.
Here, you are now operator of the Archive. Congratulations. Be warned, you may find it a temperamental machine. Some maintenance may be required.
Yep.
Caduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Harmonizing replacement. Greetings, Sentient.
Oh. Well.
I will not tolerate such disorderly conduct.
Center interface.
Welcome to the Archive. I am EUENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator.
Well, hello
With the aid
there.
of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister.
So the archive. So you're the archive. It's voice out. Are you some form of artificial intellect?
That, I fear, would be a misleading choice of words, as it implies a form of sentience or cognition. Applied statistics might be functionally more apt. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
This thing seems unbalanced. I like it.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
What just happened? Are you okay?
Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion.
Caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
What approximates its mind has become trifurcated.
One would assume that calamity enough. But wait, there's more.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7%.
Oh, yeah, that seems bad. That seems real bad. Thinking about it now, I was like, it could be useful to have different opinions on it, but like, if it's at less than 50% capacity and it's split, and the fucking supercomputer is split in 3, tell me what calculate. Did you try turning yourself off and on again?
No. Not when I can guide others out of worry and doubt.
Shut up.
Not when there are bits to be made.
The theorized method to purge myself of my erring others is slightly more involved. To avoid the requisite downtime, I endeavor to work around them.
For now, I wonder if you're still capable of processing my Rift anomaly data.
Well, my naysaying fuss budget, only one way to see. Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of Rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial
All right, so it did work.
But why simply huck goods
Shut
down
up.
when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query?
I seek the means to permanently close the rifts.
The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is built.
Oh
by
damn,
the hour.
that's a long time. That's any way to get that done in like 10 minutes, maybe 5. Mention your calculatory processing is around 49.7% capacity. Can we raise that?
In order to improve calculatory processing of Rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators.
Tell me what I need to do.
I am unlocking access to the Underlands. Colt's repent. Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
Hey, here's the idea. Set all turrets to fire on any remaining Protectorate forces nearby.
Inverting targeting protocols. There. Any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas.
Be on my way then. Yeah, locked back here. Oh, but not all. Not all. I gained the funny hat. I don't gain the suit though. Alright, to process the Rift data, I need to go to the underground levels and fix things. Archival support wing. Unlocked. Oh wait, no, it's cold storage unlocked. Wait, how do I get there? I wasn't paying attention. on how I got there. To secure the archive, send the Rift protocol from cold storage to the archive, repair thermal transmitters. Alright. Should unlock archive support wings. That's sealed. Oh wait, no, it's this way. Cold storage is this way.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Oh, it was what this place was. Okay, Cloister Underlands. Huh. Interesting. We're going underground now. What was that? What? Huh. Alright. Wow, this place is ginormous. No wonder the archive is so well done. So it is so advanced because it's half a fucking planet of data. And there's protectorate agents down here too. Great.
This one looks friendly.
Oh, you're not.
Or not. Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape?
Only if you were free to escape before. I haven't changed anything yet.
Yet is an adverb that means up until now or through this time.
Yes, I know what yet
That
means.
implies, if not literally states, that you believe you will be changing the change, which brings us back to my original question, stranger. If the lifts are still locked,
I'm in the process of taking control of the archive and bringing it back online.
you're what? How? The odds of you successfully doing what our whole army could not is, well, it's preposterously small.
Shut up, nerd.
Yet, here you are. Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least let us share our intelligence with you.
That's a good point. How can you help?
You'll want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building to the northeast. Though I would be absolutely ecstatic to
I'll go
offer you
see
any-
Provost.
maybe- Watch yourself.
Corporate drones and my academic cohort united in a common cause? My, but we are living in interesting times.
Yeah.
My scouts reported significant activity in the archive, followed by a mysterious figure emerging from it, which was obviously you. A notion that fills me with questions. So many, in fact, that I have precious little idea on where to start in the asking. I don't suppose you would care to enlighten me as a beginning to our discourse?
Your scouts are correct. I have captured the archive and now look to repair it.
You took the archive? On your own? That's quite a feat. Even after combining our forces, we've been unable to accomplish anything close to that. My name is Provost Finch, and I've been appointed as leader of this motley band.
Looks like you got both Order and Auntie soldiers here.
Correct. At first, we were antagonists, warring against each other and the Protectorate. But then, the Protectorate locked the lifts and doors, trapping us all beneath the ice. With no escape or access to resupply, continuing to kill each other made scant sense. So, I reached out to their commander under a flag of truce and suggested a temporary alliance. We would pool our food,
Alright, yeah.
and resources.
How long have you been trapped here?
Over a month.
Damn.
And we made peace about a week later. I held off a bit, needing to really take stock of the direness before making
A
my
month? How the fuck are y'all still alive? How did you offer of peace? It was accept. That's all sounds horrible, but I need to be leaving now. Hope you find any way out.
Please.
Auntie stresses that we should always be ready to ply.
Let's see what you got. Any of these things? Oh, I'll get the key, but you got no ammo that I need. Fuck, that's all stealing.
Nobody's gonna see it. That's not the point.
Just don't feel like he... You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Alright. Alright, well, we gotta... I have a, giant fucking machine to repair the size of an entire planet. Let's figure out how to do this. God damn, look at all this. We're on the... This is inside the planet. Like, this is all underground here. Oh, there's bears. Why are there bears?
Taking the fight out of them, locking them down.
Oh wait, that's wrong button.
A lot. You wanna shoot him?
I have such bad reaction time. Come on, work. I don't really get what the point is. Why would you fight on beat in the middle of a fight? That makes no sense, actually. What is the point of that? I'm just gonna use my gun. How large are those things? Alright, they go to the abyss and they go up to the surface of the planet. These things are... That one spire is probably the size of, like, 10 Burj Khalifas. What is that sound? I do not like that sound. Crap. Crab dead. Why are there crabs underground? Why would there be crabs here? That makes zero sense. Why? How? The fuck? Why are there crabs in the giant underground area? Has somebody done the math and seen how, like, actually big this place is? Like, we're an average human, right? And, like, this place is ginormous compared to us. I mean, I'm pretty sure our characters are average human size. Jumbo Claw. Good job, Marcel. I would not survive this without their abilities. The fucking, cosmic ray gun that she has on her wrist, and then the ability to put enemies to sleep are priceless when you have this many enemies. Thermal transfer. Alright, yeah, this has to deal with the thermal transplants. Oh, unseal. Ah.
Calcaduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Auntie's Choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
But crab. Okay, I get why crabs are in here in the area that's meant to regulate temperatures. Granted, I think crabs are cold-blooded. I'm not 100% sure. Makes sense that in the thermal place, crabs could be here. Makes no sense that outside the place that keeps you warm, they would be. Makes exactly zero sense. Nothing in there. Probably would help if I got the crab legs off. Crabble plasma gland. The fuck? They shoot plasma? Eunomic delivery tube. Send Hyoth a live explosive. Oh yeah, eat Sloth. Live explosive 9. Send him up a live explosive, that'd be nice. What's over here? They're behind a wall. They're all behind walls.
Hostilities are afoot.
Oh wait, I probably should be using my other gun. Granted, that one's nearly out of ammo.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Get all these eggs out of here. God damn.
Mechanism needs repair. Any tools lying around?
Those are hundreds of eggs. God damn. If even half of those hatched, it could wipe out the entire, like, an entire army.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
I mean, I have 10,000 bullets. I can waste some on eggs. Also, just to make the place look better. Look, I can waste some of 10,000 bullets on a few hundred eggs.
Proceeding to attack.
There. Those mechanisms are now freed. Alright, it needs repair, she said. Do I have any tools? I need the auxiliary pump repair kit. Or 9 engineering. I need to find the repair kit. The repair kit around here? Bypass shut. I'm guessing I'm gonna need to go over here. Egg tunnel.
Check your scopes for combatant.
Yeah, granted that still, like, the Crabble hatchling are still strong, and like what they grow up to. Ooh. Oh, got the
Discombobulating enemies.
Shock machine gun. Wait a second. How fast does that shoot? More magazine. Wait, less rate for fire, less damage, and less weak spot bonus? Oh, that's not worth it. This is a better shock machine gun. It also hacks enemies. Free up those places that doesn't actually matter, but it'd be cool if it did. I mean, think about it. It wouldn't work if all the stuff was covered in eggs. Come on, come on. Okay, phew. Down before they could recover.
Not yet. Hold on. They charged.
Okay, okay. I don't think they know we're here. Oh, fuck. They're hatching. Get up, Marcel.
Thank you, dear.
No problem. Nom nom nom. Ooh, wait, I want to see the rest of this cave. Also, I want to wipe out the rest of them.
Suffocator is charged.
Oh, it made me crouch. How do I uncrouch? There. Okay, there. Shot them with cosmic rays. Still don't know how that works. I still have no idea how I can use cosmic rays as a wrist-mounted weapon, but if it works, it works. It just works. Todd Howard. Let me make sure that we don't deal with any more Crabbles in the future. And that these machines aren't being interrupted in their tasks by having Crabble eggs disrupting them. I think having Crabble eggs would be bad for a machine. Having a giant egg on it. If anything, it would at least disrupt like the heating and human access to it. Since having something else on there that requires heat would suck out some of the heating. Wouldn't it? I'm not that smart. I don't know. I mean, it seems like it would. Though also, I just don't think having a giant egg on your machine is a good idea. Like, that... Water valve release... Well, auto-release valve system. That's something I can fix around here? The water release valve system? There's another crab. Alright. Another crab been dealt with.
Bad way to go.
Ooh. Field Manager Evan Gibbs Mundy. Psychic know-how. Physics know-how. Melee 14.
Schermerhorn, my new neighbor, is an odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spartan lift, so I know he's tech savvy. Just not survival savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
Yep. Alright, there are eggs dealt with. Ooh, wait, what's this? Adjust power settings. Turn to root. Wait. Release valve system, auxiliary pump system power. Repair auxiliary pump. Is there a care package around here? Oh, I would probably have to get it on from his body, which I need to pick up. Gravel. Here. Oh wait, I don't need... Oh god, look at my hand. It is so bloody. My robot hand is now just red. God damn. Alright, that part's fixed. Plenty of crabble meat around here. Man, I could sell all of that for a shit ton of bits.
I'll handle this.
Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to switch weapons. Alright, Cosmic Ray.
Taking the threat, taking the fight out of them.
More crab.
Mobilizing.
Keep breaking through the walls.
Better sleep with both eyes open.
They're in the walls. Like, no, they literally are. Oh, this giant cave system got even bigger. Every time they break through the wall, it gets slightly bigger. Which means that, like, this place, I mean, somebody could do the calculations, but, like, I think, like, this would be bigger than, like, a continent. No, not a continent, but, like, most countries, right? Like, this one area, because of how just big this cave is. I mean, it'd at least be probably the biggest cave on Earth. If it was, like, suddenly sent to Earth, this exact cave. Repair release valve generator over here. That's a lot of crab eggs. I don't want any more crab. Tired of crab. Goodbye. No more crab for you. Release these systems from crab.
Reading that manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation of the Archive's temperature flow. Now my Crabbles are adapting to the warm waters. Such a pity that the Archive and the Crabbles cannot coexist in the same ecosystem. But the Crabbles need me. That babbling terminal can look after itself.
Oh, come on. What do you mean the Crabbles need you? Died. They clearly didn't need you enough. Oh, look at all this water. Massive lake. Whoa. Fuck, this truly is a massive, holy shit, region. This is the, like, damn.
Looks like it needs a fuse. A specific kind.
Insert fuse. Hand is still so bloody. Partially probably because of all the eggs I've been destroying. Since there's been so many Crabbles and I don't want more. There's probably gonna be some more Crabbles here. Oh. There's not. That's a surprise. One I gladly accept, but surprise nonetheless. Nonetheless, not less. Ah. Restore facility power. Adjust power settings, restore power.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I
Hey.
process your data, I will not melt down. Please proceed to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval.
Nice. Damn, this place truly is... I left an egg. Can't have them, even one. The crabs. Not the crabs. Like, goddamn, this has to be like this. This place has to be the operation manual. I don't need that anymore. This place has to be the size of a small country, right? Hell, maybe even a bigger one. I mean, like, look at this. Like, damn. It's so big it has to have fast travel. My god. I really want to find some science nerd who loves this game to do the calculations on how big this area is. Using like the size of your character or something. That would be really cool. It'll probably be out there. The future is out there somewhere. People do that for things that definitely don't need it, but it's cool that they do.
Deploying discombobulator. Let me.
Destroy the eggs. Can't have more crabs. Little hole in the wall there. Stop running around.
Adversary vulnerability.
Thankfully, my damage resistance scales with my speech skill. Otherwise, I'd be dead here.
Reducing enemy effectiveness. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Adra sniper. Oh, Adrenafiend. We got some fiends here to deal with. How the hell do I get around here? I don't think I can. Come on. This auto lock is so helpful for these snipers. Come on, come on. Peek your head up. No, lock onto the next guy. Okay, peek your head up. Alright, they burn. How the hell do we get around here? I guess I gotta go all the way around. Granted, I can't get through that. And I don't think I want to go down. Granted, I can't see the bottom. That doesn't look like water, it's just fog. It keeps going. But this is an incredible feat of engineering around here.
Go for torpification.
Like, even in lore, this is an incredible feat. Like, goddamn. Dude, the archive looks so small, I thought it was going to be a small final area. I really did. Thought it was gonna be, go in there, it's gonna be a hard bunch of enemies, you do it, you get it. But no, this is way bigger than it turned out to be. Way bigger than I thought it'd be. Thankfully, I'm getting so much food from killing all the animals that I am fine with taking damage. Fuck, that scared me. I don't have enough explosive to disarm them, so we disarm them the old-fashioned way. Oh, I also have the perk that regains me my, shock ammo whenever I use it, so that's why I'm not losing thousands when I'm shooting recklessly like that. Give it a second to recharge. Actually, I have plenty of food. Why don't I just run through it? That'd be way better use. Boom. Kaboom.
Who are you kidding? If you ain't cutthroat enough to turn the big profits, you ain't cutthroat enough to try anything on me.
I don't care what you threaten me with. Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following Auntie's...
Is the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. Buy cheap, hold long, and sell high, and you'll maximize your profits. Don't quote Auntie's laws of dystopian disruption to me. I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, what's all this hubbub about?
Whoa, who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
If I wanted to murder you all, I'd done it before you knew I was here.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. Killing both of us and taking this stuff would have been easier than getting kids hooked on candy tobacco.
Huh?
I caught this one hoarding supplies, despite agreeing that there'd be better profit to be had if we pool everything we've got. Ever since the lifts locked down, this pile of sprat excrement has been sneaking off at night to move some of our shared inventory.
You're only mad you didn't think to do it first.
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold
Did you have you been hoarding supplies?
Of course. I'm doing what is smart and profitable under Auntie's
Understand
laws.
you're scared, but you have a
Damned
better
if you
chance of
idiots would
surviving
dissuade me.
together.
We do? I mean, of course, you're right.
I get it. Of course I thought about it, but I knew it'd be a mistake. And now, thanks to that foresight,
But I'm living up to Auntie's principle.
I guess you chose...
I'll handle this.
Well, he's dead. That's easy. Oh, that was simple. What's up? Who can I get in here? 700 bits. Actually, why am I excited? What am I even gonna use these bits for? I mean, I doubt there's a vendor down here when it's said multiple times there's a scarcity. Granted, they've been trapped down here for a month, so I doubt there's a... Well, there was a vendor, but he didn't have anything useful. Not even the right type of bullets. Ooh, another advanced decryption key. Maybe there is stuff after this. That's probably why there's more. Ooh, a rift. Oh, a rift. I just realized that could really have fucked up the archive. Form back. What does it give me to work with here? I don't see. Oh, up there. Ooh, I gotta be quick. Come on, come on. This rift. Ooh, a lock. Safe. I need lockpick 20 for that? Goddamn. How the hell do I get up there? Oh, that was a bad idea to fall there. I have a stupid idea. Those are all explosives, right? Oh, they're disarmed. They're in storage. I'm stupid. Of course they'd be disarmed. Why would you have live explosives in storage? That makes 0 sense. Oh, I can just use this to get up. Huh? Why is there an invisible wall there? Oh, it's the rift stuff. Huh. The rift we need is so far down that'd be useless. Now, but some smart platforming does it. Ooh, wait. The icebreaker. Oh, I could have also just snuck in through here. Huh. So much loot down here. Place was definitely worth it. This place... I mean, how many bits do I have? 16,000. And I want you guys to remember, I lose bits every time I take damage. And I take a lot of damage. For example, I just ran through a minefield. And yet I still have 16,000. That should show you how much money I've made off this place. Alright. Now we gotta continue on this way. Fuck. I can see the mines. I simply do not care. I have plenty of healing. Okay, that's the rift. I have to go all the way around. That's great. Oh, that was for nothing. How did they even build this is my question. Like, how? Like, I know people can build great things, but like, this is so deep. They'd have to have like... They'd have to have special stuff to like have oxygen in here, right? There wouldn't be... Like, it's so far down, I doubt there'd be oxygen. Maybe. There...
Watch yourself.
Maybe there is, but I doubt it. Yes, fast travel to the archive. Don't send me back up. Okay, no, I'm just at the starting position here.
Those combatants appear to have been...
My equation ends unresolved. Those who remember him will attest to Linus's belief to an almost zealous degree that the Protectorate had lost its way. That under no circumstance would he ever choose to return to the Sovereign's wayward fold. Yet the sickness he suffers, some kind of product of endless exposure to subterranean cold, has found us willing to forego all principles, hope of saving his life. Not that it is unfair, it is only my principle that have collapsed into the crushing weight of his immediate death in this cavern. He passed into unconsciousness days ago, stoic and calculating, altruistic until the end. While may need to save him, forced me to plead with others to help carry him to the Protectorate front door so I could beg for their mercy. While the last words Linus heard were my attestance of love and support, and it is the jeers and mockery of callousness of my former Protector colleagues that will echo in my ears as I pass. I can no more leave Linus now, and I can abandon him for those many days ago, so we will both end as we live, during the best parts of our lives, together.
To have been bested by the most efficient assassin of all. Exposure to the elements.
Yep. Why is it shaped like that? It kind of looks to me like a giant tree. It looks to kind of like bark to me. I don't really get why. It's just what registers in my brain.
My 14 occupationally honed threat detecting instincts is screaming for caution right now.
Back connections. Fuck.
Right now.
I need way higher connections. Oh yeah, no, they should be. I'm just quite stupid. This is clearly a trap. I'm clearly walking into a trap here.
Resorting to violence.
Hey there.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
As I said, clearly a trap, but it does not matter to me if it's a trap, I'll still win. Ooh, they had some long rounds on them. Very useful. Needless war for the underground. Welcome to the under... Look at all this. They still have these giant drills. Is that just for, like, getting rid of the snow? Wait, how is there even snow down here? Oh, wait, there's a opening over there. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Over there, I don't get how there's snow. Granted, there's no way snow can get in, but over here, that giant opening explains it.
Not sure there's a more efficient way of cooling a computronic system than building it out of an ice moon. Wonder if putting it in orbit would work.
Probably not. I mean, you'd have to first build the giant space station to get it in orbit. So you have to build a space station at least this big, and then you'd actually have to have parts of it. Wait, where does this lead? Oh wait, no, they're inaccessible. That's right, they said that. Oh, that's stealing. All right.
Another new face, glorious. It is so cold, my fingers appear to be in rigor. I've not slept in... I trust you'll pardon my brusque manner. You've something of import to discuss, I gather? Well, it is shockingly hard to argue with that wonder... That's...
Alright.
You, again.
Open vendor, what do you have? It's all junk. Nice. Nothing useful, actually. Hello. Hello there.
Is the pain of this wound making me hallucinate? Or are you the unforeseen interloper my scouts have been speaking of? Nobody is sure where you came from, though everyone agrees you were not down here when the doors sealed, and watching you...
I've taken control of the archive and bringing it back online.
You what? On your own? We've been fighting for weeks to try and gain access to the controls, and you simply waltz in on a whim? Why aren't you just an absolute marvel? What is your goal now? We could greatly use your help if you are willing.
What do you need?
We need a way out of this tomb. When the Protectorate took the archive, they locked all the lifts out of this cavern, and the terminal to unlock them is exceptionally well defended. The Automex guarding the facility effectively repelled all our attempts at assault. If you can reach the terminal and reactivate...
Alright, so they want me to free them, got it.
Establish contact with their superiors, allowing us to both
Why would they even lock them down here? Wouldn't it be better to, like, lure them into a trap? Like, open the lifts and then have everybody waiting. I'll take care of it, but would you like to get some revenge in cold storage before I do? I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, friend.
Alright. I have a great thing called the Hacker 5000. You see this mech? It fights for me now. As long as it has that heart above its head, that means I've made it fight for me. Shocking revelation. And also, I mean, it doesn't even care if I shoot at it. So I can just keep doing this till it dies. There. And I get some ammo back. Oh, hey there, bud.
Anyone standing between us and our goal seems to have a very short life expectancy.
Yup. Actually, quite long. They have to be I mean, actually, I'm not sure. I don't trust the Protectorate has an enlistment age, really. I doubt they do. So, yeah, I'd say probably not a very long life expectancy. At least from when they meet us. Doesn't just seem to be people against us, though.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides.
Alright, got it.
The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information. If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
Got it. I was already planning on that. I really don't like decorations. I don't like these decorations you made.
This didn't happen naturally. These poor fools were flash frozen somehow.
Yup.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls.
Ooh,
there, perform
honey.
a manual override to allow extraction.
Okay, I finally realized what I want.
I didn't do. You out there, what did you just... Please, come talk to me. I must know what you did.
Damn it, I need more lockpick. Hello there.
What in the name of the matriarch did you do? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you stroll in here, wave that thing around, and the whole system lights up like a white dwarf? What did you do?
The previous operator gave that thing to me. It lets me control the archive.
You mean to say we've been running ourselves ragged here, while the whole time there's a device that controls the entirety of the archive's computronic systems?
Yep.
And it was in the Protectorate's possession? That's damnably... I mean, what does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything.
An electronic key that bypasses the innate hidden security built into these systems.
Truly? Why, if that were to enact any additional functionality in our lab, it might just be the thing we need to complete our work.
Al, what is it that you are doing in there?
Oh, during the Order's assault, a Protectorate soldier ran to the control room and triggered the chemical fire suppression system. I've been working on a procedure to reverse the effects. It is my hope that... Wait, what did you do? What happened to my patients? Why have they been shattered?
I'm not sure, but I think I heard them topple into each other on my way in here.
I heard some crashes some minutes ago, but it sounded like gunfire outside. Sadly, I didn't bother to look. I suppose I was mistaken.
Alpha, is there anything I can do to help?
Perhaps. How much do you know about cellular biology and the inverse hydrophilic transitionary replacement theory?
A bit. I've studied enough medicine to understand what you're working on.
Well, I suppose it won't hurt to try. My theory, based on research a compatriot did on sprats, is that they suffered osmotic cellular transformation, meaning that the chemicals from the fire suppression system have infiltrated their bodies, replacing their cytoplasm, locking. Therefore, if I can...
Alright, got it. What about counteracting the chemical instead, like introducing an antivirus?
No, replace! What if I can replace the carbon? Why, with a bit of luck, let's start...
Alright. I really want to shoot the bodies now, but I can't.
Suffering, forget.
Activated logs, theory, soldiers have fled. I could activate the system again.
I wonder if there's some way for the machines you've accessed to help me in my research. Please excuse me while I explore the various possibilities.
Oh wait, over here. Hey there. Might have to kill these protected soldiers the second they're free, but that's fine. Dude, I love her outfit. It's so good. Look at all that. Look at the design on the shoulder pads. It is so beautiful. It's like a flower.
Mind the hostile.
Out my way. You'd be wise to leave. I don't have time for you. I got a universe to save. Don't have time for your petty little political bullshit. We got a universe to save, goddamn Protectorate soldiers. You won't have anything to rule if the universe is gone, dumbasses. You won't have anything to rule. There won't be no sovereign or console for y'all to worship if there's nothing left because of these rifts. You must not stop us. You must let us work. Surprise gas leak. Alright, did that. Don't know. Yes, alright, anything useful here. More inhaler charge stuff. So glad I get a 5% discount. That's actually quite helpful. I mean, I'll get more shock rods. I'm now back to over 10,000.
What? And just how exactly are we supposed to get that thing moving again?
I don't know. I hoping you would figure it out. Not really. You don't... Actually, no, she is kinda smart. She did do a lot of research and was working with a cult that worked on the rifts. Or not worked on the rift, but, you know, like, studied the rifts. Worshipped them, really. They respected science, and Marsol is science... is big science person who was in a fucking secretive operation division. Whatever it was called. Hey there. Screams of the damned. Never gets old. Alright, can I go now? I will restore them later. Start data brick extraction.
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted.
Proceeding to
Repugnant
attack.
expungers. Go through them if necessary.
Free turret. Oh, there it is.
Necessary vulnerabilities identified.
Oh.
Resorting to violence.
They should be fighting each other now. Alright, blast him. I'll finish off this big guy, who we no longer need.
Electrical dampeners.
Alright, there. Melted. Oh wait, yeah, I switched weapons. I have to turn my flashlight back on. What's in here? Oh, this is where I just was. Oh wait, no, I need to go back here to go around. I love how I love how it just gave me the option to just freeze them all. I hate that I had to shatter that one at the door, though. But hey, a few less bodies on my hand. Out my way. You people have disrupted me enough.
Help you?
Oh fuck, I need to reload. More enemies are gonna come start conveyor powered.
Death by dawn.
Blast them with your cosmic rays.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Alright. Now what do we need to do here? Use lift available. Oh wait, no, I had it on the right one. There. Where does that lead? Ooh, all the way up. Fuck, I need to use... The lift isn't available, but... Got it. Enable power.
Never questioned. Never doubted.
Hostilities outside. Why? Stop is breaking.
They dealt with.
Don't need
I can't activate that while we're in a combat.
Sustain.
Victory and death with my sting.
Okay, good. Let me activate it now. Out of combat. You have to be in a weird angle to use it. Did that. Did it just glitch out because I used it right before? Oh wait, no. It did go on. Okay.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Shut up. How do I get there? Is it through here? I think it might be through here. Oh wait, does this bring me down? Yeah, it brings me down. No, I need to go back up. No, I have to go back up. Wait, maybe... Oh, the lift. The lift there. Lift that wasn't working, but now everything's powered, so it should work. Over here. Hearing. Have I been frozen for the last hour? I just realized. Fuck. That's great. Love that.
Hope you're not afraid of heights. Looks like we've some jumping to do.
It's fine. Ooh. 700 bits.
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself ratcheted up by a shrug and resumed within my normal banter. No, Janet, Auto Contriver House. Given her always friendly demeanor, her disposition is no faster today than it was before the incident. I can now finish my anecdote without interruption. Frankly, breaking slumber makes her a better companion now than she ever was thought. And I relish the thought of continuing our flourishing relationship in this new state. In a minute!
Alright. So she's insane. Saying somebody's a better conversation partner when they're frozen solid than they were a human. That's great. Totally a normal thing to say and not something a psychopath would. I don't even think I have an equivalent that like I could compare that to. That's just so out of this world. It's so insane to say somebody's better as a conversation partner when they're frozen solid. In a literal block of ice.
There, the storage brick is on its way.
Alright. Done.
I wonder if there's some way for the machines you've accessed to help me in my research. Please excuse me while I explore the various possibilities.
Seems I can't actually help her. Alright, now what do? Map region. Return to Unanik. Unanik? Where would I need to go for that? Oh, the archive. Alright. Raptidon examined. Alright, let's return to him. Let's see if he can do it. Cloister. Look, it looks like just one big tower from the outside, but underground it is so much bigger. It looks like just one, think of a skyscraper, but underground is an entire city.
For all their purported immaculacy,
Fuck.
they certainly left a higgledy-piggledy nightmare behind.
Oh wait, I forgot to go access the controls. I meant to go access the lift controls. Ah, my thing keeps glitching out. I can't get it work. Why no work? Annoying. Wait, it's right here. Find a way to terminal that unlocks. Aha, got it. I was thinking this be a short stream. Thinking I was so close to done, but we've been here 4 hours. Oh, that is even long. That's the average stream for any normal streamer, but I do really short streams at like 2 hours. I never have the time. I wish I could go for 4 hours, but I have to stream really late because I live with family, so can't really stream at like fucking noon or something and have the time. Like, because I have work, I can't stay up till fucking in the morning. How do I get over there? Oh wait, no, I see how. That's way easier than I thought it'd be.
Colleagues in the order. We certainly thought big with the archive.
Yep. Very big. Is that lava in there? Is that? Whatever it is, it's looks like it might be powering this place. The archive. I should have got better snow sweepers though. Dying side by side. Find the terminal that unlocks the lifts.
Mobilizing.
All on the wrist. Not possible. No target to gun. That's fucking me.
Alright. That's all of them. We continue on. We're going to get these people back up and out of here. Place. Wait, is that covering that? Is it like not? Huh. Really weird. Weird how the ice formed around here. Oh hey look, it's the storage stuff. What's this? That's this little outpost in front of it. Does it have anything? Anything I can loot? It does. Ooh, more shock rods and a mag pick. Thing down there, nope. Alright.
I'll handle this.
Mech is on my side. Deal with the protected agents.
Combatant stand.
Go, my army of mechs. Work for me.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Why is it not being my friend again? There.
Standing by to stupefy.
That's the strongest one. And then you again go out there. Okay, I'm gonna just kill this one.
Resorting to violence.
Alright, keep shooting at this one. Keep shooting the MK4. All of them are fighting each other. Good.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
At least one of them isn't friendly right now, I'm pretty sure.
Electrical dampeners. Failing. Tracking. Terminating.
Take that.
Hostilities are afoot.
Now it's friends, but I'll just keep shooting till it dies. It doesn't stay friends for so long. Oh, that's bright. Why did it suddenly get so bright? God damn. That is very yellow.
Target, Commander, don't tease me.
Many dead troops. Oh, those are landmines. That's great. How do I get up here? Where's the stairs? Oh, wait, no, there's the entrance. I think that's all the drones. Oh, wait, what level am I? 30? Oh, 30's the max level. I didn't realize that. No wonder, I've been gaining XP, but I was like, why haven't I leveled up yet? No wonder 30's max level. I thought it'd be 50. I thought there just might not have been a max. How the hell do I get up there? What's this place, huh? You're so close to protect your facility and you're somehow not...
What in the name of Auntie's anti-hallucinatory ammonia drops? Who are you? What are you doing here?
Official Earth Directorate business. Probably best. I'm trying to reactivate the... Probably best if you move aside.
You started talking to... You know what? Never mind. Being trapped
Oh, you'll
down
be
here is
pleased to
taking a
hear I'm
toll
working on
on us
unlocking the
all.
lifts. You'll be free soon.
Just you? You realize we
Everybody
lost a lot of lives
keeps saying
trying
that,
to
but he
take the
didn't manage to
Ascension
take the
conduit
archive
control.
either, so...
Huh. Point taken. Well, good luck to you then. I wish I had something to offer you, but we...
Alright, now I just gotta find my way to get in. And that's the hard part. Where are the stairs? Or just, like, the door? Or maybe even a vent? Like, any way in? It's more than whatever this is. Is there a vent in here I could go through? Get access to the rest of the place? Please? Oh. Ooh, grenade. Oh, here's the door. Ah. I just got distracted by the robots. Disable the gate. Flexiv's combat rifle. I can't stop getting shock rods. I have 10,000. I don't need more. Oh. That one's gonna be my friend. Fight each other now.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Continue to be my friend. I killed a wasp.
Back and scan.
All right.
Check your scopes for Torpificator at ready status.
Kill this one.
Don't need
That should be all of them.
a bloodthirsty cultist. Really?
Come on. 10k shock rods. Ooh, another advanced decryption key. They have so many of those down here. It's probably a latch tool thing to let you unlock everything at the end of the game. Fight each other now. You both. Get him.
Certain individual.
Got him. For you. That's dealt with. So many robots. Surface list activation will reactivate. People are running to the lifts. Alright, I did it. We saved them. I took some damage, whatever. Oh, they're already gone. Is there anything even worth it in there? No. Outside of the chapel. Oh, wait. Oh, this leads to places everywhere. All those lifts leads to different places. Alright, Oh, return to him? Yeah. Alright, cold storage. Cold storage very close to him. This way. Alright, nice.
You've returned. Please tell me you bring promising news.
I've done what you asked me. The lifts are unlocked and you're free to leave.
That is absolutely amazing news. Then we are going to re-establish contact with the surface. We can evacuate our wounded, resupply, and reinforce. May the plan guide you through this underground.
Nice. Recyclable plasma mancer hammer. Alright, and now we can return to the archive, actually, and fix the universe. This rift data. We have a gun that temporarily closes rifts, but we can turn that into one that permanently closes it if the archive works at full capacity. And if we can get rid of its split personality issue.
Sustain our sense of community.
The console provides, the system abides.
Surprised we don't get to fight the console.
We do predict you'll hand over the archive to us later, you know. Junior Seer Amaryllis awaits you inside.
Hello there.
Felicitations on securing the archive. Though such an outcome was all but inevitable, the plan truly is unfailing. Moving forward, I'll function as your liaison for all matters pertaining to the archive, until such time as it's controlled. In the meantime, restoring the archive to full functionality remains a top priority.
I already took care of both cold storage and thermal transfer.
Wonderful! Were we to operate the archive without proper heat distribution, the results would be disastrous. But thankfully, we no longer need to account for that deadly scenario. Punch processing and reactor control have hidden caches with useful items as well. Although, you probably lack clearance to know that. Forget I said anything.
You want my help? The cost is honesty. What's in those caches?
Well argued. Very well. I'm certain you will be economical. Simply use this phrase in the terminal on the archive's top floor.
See, that wasn't so hard.
Return.
I don't even care about that. Archive support wings. Oh wait, I'll probably have to, it'll probably tell me to do that so it can fix it. Stop.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
Ooh.
Where next? Punch card processing or the reactor?
I'd say reactor is most important. Yoink. Well, I don't know which is which. I'm just going down one and hoping it's the reactor. Actually, punch processing.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? No need to fret. The lifts were locked down. You'd need special permissions to override them. Phew. Thank the Sovereign.
Hey, buddy. Archive reactor status. Main menu. Alright. I unlocked some caches there. Don't know where the caches are, but I've unlocked them. Another trauma revive kit. I'll get more long rounds, and fuck it, we'll get even more shock rods. Ah.
One data brick coming up.
Oh hey, it's Markiplier. Hey guys, it's Markiplier here. Back with a new video.
I have a fix up.
As I said in an earlier stream, every time I see a Mantiplier, I will make that stupid joke. I do not care how many times I make it. Okay. It seems going melee with this creature is a bad idea. So I'm gonna stop doing that.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Quite a few bits lost.
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the rift processing.
Alright. Is it safe to be walking on these wires? Who cares?
Yeah.
Punch dispersal online. I need that online first. Is it over here? Oh, this place is unlocked more.
Unless you feel like dying, I suggest we use the platforms to continue downward.
With trauma kit and a bunch of bits. Vertical punch card rails. Gonna have to do timing, that's what I'm terrible at. Guys, reactor restored, damn it. Punch card processing. Alright, I gotta do the reactor first then. To do the rest of that, I need the reactor. Archive support wings. Alright, over here, let's head to the reactor. Ow. This is gorgeous, and also still massive. Damn. This is what the outside looks like that we don't see. That's in the mountain.
Everything hostile in proximity.
Let go, outsider!
Breaking. Pushing ahead.
If you have control of... If you have the control of the reactor, why not turn it on and protector it? I mean, you've been trying to use the archive, why not turn on it? Why not at least turn on its fucking reactor? You know, give it power so it can work. Initialize diagnostic survey. Repair the archive.
Reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable worth. Namely,
emergency first aid cache unsealed.
Alright, what if I take this out?
Reactor turret defenses online.
Alright, those going to target me, granted they aren't already targeting the others. That's great.
Reactor turret defenses offline.
That's great, so that's useless to have those off online. Because they'll attack me too. How do I get down there? Oh wait, over here. Oh. Lucky. Ooh, I got a fuse. I can do... Fire suppression.
Reactor fire suppression system online.
Beautiful. Freeze them all. Gets rid of them real easy. Not even a fight needed. Can I remove it? Well, that didn't break it. That only got... I guess it only got rid of the humans. I mean, that would make sense. Oh, dead seer. Oh, hey, another one. Disable reinforcement access to reactor. Lock emergency cache.
Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed.
Be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. Alright. Let's continue. Oh, I didn't press the button. Ooh, what's that? Store reactor to 100% capacity. Damn it, I need to do that. Alright, I gotta do it. I gotta do it now. I can compulsive need in this game to take everything I find requires it. Also, 13,000 bullets for this one gun. Process punch enabled. Nice. I can lockpick that. Alright. Bar and open. Oh hey, it's more order people. What's up? Central interface that way. Alright. This way. But also leads out. Alright. Well, let's go. Restore the reactor.
Prudence dictates we repel all invasive elements.
Deploying discombobulator.
Prudence dictates we repel all disruptive influences.
Fuck. Come on, be my friend again, be my friend.
I have a
N-rays discerned.
Amplification in progress. Mitigating the threat.
I've applied every effect I can to this fuck.
Vulnerabilities identified.
Mobility interrupted.
Sowing confusion.
Mobility, it is a privilege. Mobility interrupted.
Wait, did I just see that right? Okay, no, never mind. I thought it said 0.
Mobility, it is a privilege. Mobility, it is a privilege. Mobility in I cease functioning selflessly.
Yes.
Without complaint or groan.
Yes, we did it. That thing had so much health. Most health I've ever seen. At least in this game. I mean, I've played Elder Scrolls Online characters and they have hundreds of thousands of health, so.
Don't need a
Over here.
check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Oh, hey, there's a frozen one. Freezing them barely did anything. Most of them were hidden in those tiny rooms. I mean, I guess it froze like 5 people. That's 5 less people I gotta kill.
This might sting a lot.
322 bits lost. A lot less than I expected. Anything else? Any other things I need? Oh, fuck. Alright, that turned on power. Is there any other things I need to turn on for the power?
Mobilizing. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
There. That's dealt with. Again, anything else I need to turn on for the power? Look around. Ooh. Alright, what's up here? Oh, these are the emergency caches. Weapons and then healing should be on this side. I thought they were much bigger doors from the way the perspective made them look. The perspective of when they opened made them look much, much bigger. I think that's it, 200%. We'll see over here. Yep. What is this? Tremor Clever Focus.
The archive reactor has been returned to operational status. All that remains is to re-enable punch processing and disseminate.
Yep, and now that the reactor's back online, I can actually do the punch processing. Let me get out of here. Alright. I have to say, Cloister is definitely the best moon to have this on. Like, just by looks of it. Like, the ice and the snow are look really good in this game. With how it glistens and stuff. And I really like how they designed this part of it. Looks great. Let me in. Alright, the reactor's on, so I can activate that. Oh, fuck. Oh wait, I see it. I understand it now. Come on. Understand how to get down now. I gotta get on one of these. It's Mantiplier. My favorite YouTuber, Mantiplier. That'll be needed for getting back up. Innovative or hack 5. Fuck, I need... No, I can't even get that because I can't upgrade my skills. Fuck. Oh, I already reversed it with that. Reverse horizontal rail direction.
Investigating hostile intentions. Many ways to die.
On.
This might sting. Breaking. Step aside.
Manta wasps.
Target analyzed.
Reverse horizontal rail direction. I'm just clicking every button I find. I don't know if it's useful, but I click it. Elevator? No, I gotta turn this thing online first. This one. Is that what I was meant to do? Ooh. While affected by damage type debuff, you emit damage of that type to foes in an area around you. Huh, interesting.
I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete.
It's quite what?
Return to the Archive Central interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the Rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face.
Yeah, immiscible to inorganic matter. Alright, where do you want me to go? Oh, I can't go there. Okay. What? How do they want me? Oh, probably the elevator. I'm stupid. I should have just taken the elevator. Oh great, we're back here.
Purification in progress. Locking them down.
Well, time to do this again.
Target analyzed. Lay down 5.
Alright, there. Turn that on. Turn that on. Grab that.
I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete.
Oh?
Return
The
to
information is
Archive
quite
Central
what?
interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the Rift data further. What an interesting predicament.
Mobilizing.
The Rifts are almost
Come back and scan.
process.
What is my goal here? Process Rift data? Alright, I'm pretty sure I just need to take this. Stop.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
Bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing, erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Look, we need to resolve this, or we'll never get that Rift data processed. 2 of those priority sets need to go.
I know which priority set to keep. Let's go remove the others.
Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
Doors are open. You should go see what this is all about.
Benevolent oversight. The dream of
belonging. The lore of security and plenty. Ready to stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect they'd be angry about
This
you.
one.
Why? You don't want your rivals
This
to win
one.
now,
Shut up.
do you? Vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of unspeakable ire. All I ever wanted was the best for us and the worst for...
Alright, I believe I've worked out some red diamond shaped points that suit itself in this. Yeah, yellow, blue. Connect too many primary nodes, or UNC may see up.
for everybody else. Is that really so bad?
Huh? Okay, just follow it. Follow it. This one. Then... this one. Got it. Alright, which way does that lead?
Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business. Stop now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say, partner?
Finally, shut up. And we reset it, but with the smart one.
Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly faint simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your
Finally, we
input.
can process this and save the universe.
Finally.
Shall I proceed?
Analyze the Rift data.
Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions.
I mean to hand over the archive operations over to the Order.
Seeing as how my priorities are largely modeled after a founder of the Order, I expect returning to their supervision should resume without undue vexation or worry. Rift data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental Rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first...
Well,
Alright.
We could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful. Or we could head back to the ship and see where this data leads us.
Closing the rifts are a priority. We should get back to the ship.
I think on behalf of the Order and
Give Claudius as requested. Also, I fixed the conflict with this priority. Is only the acronym. Yes. All right. Skip that.
Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Yeah. All right. Can I teleport out of here? No, I only have a local map. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to get to my ship easily.
The console provides, the system abides. Prudence dictates. We cherish all we have. And
Tons of Order people. All right, let's return. Alright. Regroup with your crew. Alright, let's go to... investigate. Oh. Never did do that. Alright, but we go back to the ship.
Commander, this unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter.
Yes.
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has crossed Horizon Point Station has...
Well, that ain't good.
Based on energy readings, Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible.
Last thing we need is another rift to do what exactly?
Calculating. However,
alright. Sounds like it's got potential of being a one-way trip.
In failure to make proper
Alright, yeah, you're right. I have a few more friends in high places.
Death, and agents are...
Investigate. Disturbance on Horizon Point. After return to Horizon Point situation to determine the fate of the alien colony. If there's anything you want to do before you navigate to the station, do it now. Before you cross the point of no return, would you like to continue? Wait, what's my faction quest? Turn to Ruth and give her the news. Oh. I'll do that real quick. I'll finish that real quick to tell her that, and then we can go on. And it's time we will end all this. Alright. Up here, we head back on to Ruth, the presiding bishop of the order. We tell her the news, and then we can go and finish all this. Finally, it's been so long. How long have I been live today? Almost 5 hours, damn. I mean, hey, I played the first game of this series for 8 hours straight once. So, not actually that long. Got the suit on.
Congratulations are in order. I just received word from Seer Amar. Your role in
yeah.
this matter is complete.
My pleasure. Glad I got out.
There is more good news as well.
Yeah?
We studied the data you brought back from the crashed satellite, and we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse, turning the order in partnership with
shucks.
When
Alright, now we did all that. Journal. Okay, phew. Alright, I am now going to do that now that I've done the major side quests of them working together. That I've made their deal. Head to the reconstructed Horizon Point. And we finish this.
Figures that after all our time avoiding rifts, our next mission has us heading right toward one. But that suits me fine. You know I can't go a day without attempting some heroics in the...
So, we met what passes for the presiding bishop these days. Can't say I came off much impressed.
How'd she fall short for you? You thought she decided to work better? She decided to work better.
One thing, yes. A real scientician would have referenced the calculations that led to her decisions. Without the predictive data, it can all seem off the cuff. Orlo cited exhaustively. Every meeting took hours. We had rooms filled with chalkboard equations, computational printouts, and graphs.
I noticed you kept pretty quiet there. You had nothing to say to the head of the order?
Oh, I had plenty on my mind during that conversation, trust me. But I've been off the radar of her and the Council for over 2 decades. I aim to keep it that way. I am still a member of the Order and work in its best interests. I believe I can do that best by working outside their predictive models.
I can see why you find fault with her leadership.
Ah, you're validating my hypothesis. Thank you, dear. That's all any scientician ever wants. May all...
Talk more later. I want to hear everybody's thoughts on this before everything goes down. Unless conversation with everybody on the crew.
It's strange how I ended up here, leading the cult. If I hadn't started traveling with you, I may have spent my days hunting down the members I thought traitors and never realized it was Dagmar until too late. You may not have noticed, but I have a tendency to be a little impulsive, reckless.
I noticed. Do you really plan to lead the cult? Don't you have any doubts after what happened?
The cult needs me. They need my certainty. And I'm not discounting your part in all this. Like I said, without you...
That's a cheery thought and one I'd prefer not to dwell on.
If there's anything worse than my former fellow Protectorate subjects, it's corporate toadies. What? Sorry. Caught me lost in my upper... If there's anything worse than my former fellow...
Damn it, I can't get her to say anything on this. I thought she'd be the one with the most stuff to say. Where's the rest of the crew? Where's everybody? Alright. Tristan's right there. Where's Niles? Oh, he's probably working back here, like he usually does. I don't see him. Seriously, I want to hear everybody's opinion on this. I'm interested. Hey, Niles.
Never thought I'd see the day the Order stoops so low as to pal around with Auntie's choice. I know your intentions were good, but do you really see these two staying cozy past?
I hope so. I think they can curb each other's worst impulses.
But who knows? This merger's already saving lives, so I suppose it was worth the effort.
Alright.
Futures filled me with dread for so long, but now, if it ain't my favorite commander.
I was hoping you'd have something to say about it. Adam. A good luck, pet. Oh yeah, let me talk to Tristan real quick.
The corporate stooges and the Order were good for only one thing. I'm disturbed by the implications of this alliance. But the Protectorate will yet prevail.
Yeah, sure it will. Alright, it's time. Horizon Point. Save. Play the full cutscene.
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control.
Who's responsible for this?
The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Provident Hypo.
But to what end is he working here? The Consul I once knew would never act so recklessly.
I'm tired of hearing about that decrepit idiot.
This unit will choose a more uplifting topic. Warning. Well, it seems.
Of course she's here. The past is future and all that. Well, I'm not.
Once the modulator there.
Okay, shut up. Can I bring more than just 2 of my guys? Can I bring all of them? Have my entire gang come with me? Fuck. It has to be you two. I want to bring Tristan to have him curb stop the Consul, but still, it has to be you two. The two who's brought me here. The best ones. Oh, that's real. Why does it have tentacles? What's the point?
What in the interminable void are we looking at here? Everything that's been reconstituted appears maladjusted, imperfect, defective.
That's the Sovereign's ship, all right. The Consul investigating hostile intentions.
Scrambling enemy neurons. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
The fuck is this place? Holy shit, everything here is so messed up. I remember here at the very beginning. I remember this exact place. And it is so, it's the same, yet wrong in every conceivable way.
Taking the fight out of them.
N-ray. Exposure. Undermining. Disruptive influences.
Fuck. Auto mechanical controls. Fuck, I need hack 18?
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
No, why would I take a flaw at the very end? Especially to take more damage from robots. The thing I'm currently fighting. Thank goodness I have so many bullets.
N-ray. Exposure.
Oh, they all are deconstructing due to N-ray exposure. Come on.
Japan isn't always subtle with its warnings, is it now?
Yeah. You don't say. That in this place is fuck. Oh hey, reconstructed it. This place much more stable now. Looks very similar. Wait, which way can I go? How do I get there? That way won't work. Wait, I can... This smaller rift here. Got it.
Should be able to sort this out with the rift modulator.
On.
Attention! This is your anti-calling. Per our agreement, Anti's choice support ships, including the fine print, the contingency plan, and the upper hand, are headed your way. Order forces are on a similar trajectory.
Fuck, I need healing. Am I completely out of healing? Inhalers and gadgets. How do I switch that? Oh, it adds an extra effect whenever I take the inhaler. That's what it does. I need my allies to bring me up whenever I fall, because I will fall. Enemy.
On my target! My sting! Zone is breaking!
Oh. Sovereign Henry Varric.
Combatant scanned.
Earth Directorate satellite. Not sure why that's important now, but okay. Why not?
Weapon primed!
On whom exactly?
You used the word whom, fucking nerd.
This is Augustine DeVries, formerly of the Earth Directorate. Consider this a recording for posterity. The Consul of the Protectorate is responsible for the twisted wreckage of this station.
Oh.
It is my hope that whatever you find here will save the rest of the galaxy from this fate. Know that I did my level best to stop him. But if you are listening, it is likely I have failed in my mission. Yet again.
Fuck, what did that even do? Over here.
I am sorry.
I have to continue this way. Alright, I get it. I get it. I understand. Keep moving. It's the Consul who did this. This entire time it's been building up to the person who's behind everything. It's not DeVries, it's the Consul. The reason why she tried to do this, to stop the Consul. The Sovereign wasn't the problem, it was the Consul. Fuck, I need 18 hack. Okay, I had a tiny bit of food in there. Barn open. Huh? How the hell do I get Regent?
Resorting to violence.
Fuck.
They're numb. Mitigating the threat.
gonna need one of you to revive me. I'm about to go down.
Check your scope for combatant. Target analyzed. Lay
Come
down
on.
fire.
Come on, get it. Almost there, it's almost dead. Fuck, reload, reload! Okay, phew. Alright, keep going. Have to keep going.
Medics and pharmaceutical provisions incoming. And we're right behind them with a delivery of Auntie's Choice finest supplies. Soon you'll say, that is better than nature.
Yes. Medical supplies incoming, I need it. Desperately.
Forward! Forward! Destroy these abominations! Adjusting calculations. Hold fire on our allies.
Alert. A systems malfunction has been detected. There is no danger. Stay calm and continue your work. Repeat.
Ratcheting up my aggression. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Exposure.
Locking them down. Taking the fight out of it. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Capturing it.
Behind you guys.
They're benumbed. Reducing enemy effectiveness.
Mobility and ready. Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
You all said you were bringing medical? Where's the healing supplies? I need it. I desperately need it.
I never could have predicted that the rift would produce something so monstrous. Much to consider.
Not the time. Not the time, Order people. Oh shit, they brought down the Raptidons.
Supplies and medical attention are available to you.
Hello, Labor.
I never.
Oh, over here. Oh, I need the medical. You. They don't know how much they just saved me. Oh hey, rift residue. Yeah, I'll send you your foil. I can eat a bit more. You.
Be mindful of where you step.
Supplies and medical attention are.
Alright, I got the supplies and medical. Now we continue on. Continue the fight. Can't go that way. Gotta go through here. Fuck, this place is in ruins.
Commander, one of them speaking coherently. Not sure if that's good or bad.
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Agent Pascal, calm yourself. You are not in your right mind.
Don't you talk to me like you know me. Wait. Commander? Is that you? No.
It's me, Helen, Eli, Commander of the Incognito, your
What's
friend.
happening to me? So it is you. Thank Law. I don't understand what happened, Commander. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame.
Then they weren't too dissimilar from the troopers we encountered.
I don't understand.
I need you to focus. What's the last thing you remember from the mission?
Everything was fine. Until the explosion. I was pinned.
That explains it. She was left alive, just long enough for the rift to take her. That's...
Wait. There was something else. Don't tell me the situation got...
Certainly not. I was focused on the objective, as everyone...
Yeah. Something tells me that ain't quite true.
Never mind that, the rift has done something to you.
A rift? That's right. We were here to investigate rifts. So why is there one in the sky? Why is everything destroyed? What's happening to me?
The Protectorate are attempting to reconstitute the station to how it was moments before destruction. That includes you. But it's failing. I'm sorry.
So I've come back from death to some you. You can help me though. Right, Commander? You can do something to...
I'm so sorry, Helen, but I can't. I can't save you.
Boyd. This is it, ain't it? I'll never see the sun again. Never fly in our ship. Never anything.
I wish it didn't have to be this way. I don't want you to suffer.
Makes two of us. But maybe you could do me one final favor. End this for me? I can't... I don't think I can do it myself. Please.
If you're sure, I'll do it.
I'm sure.
Pascal? Helen? If I may, I'd like to see to your proper burial as an Earth Directorate agent. If you wish for it.
That'd be nice. Being seen off, right? This is the final kindness you'll do for me, Commander. Thank you. Try not to miss, huh?
It's all right. This will be over soon. I swear it.
You did what you had to, Commander.
And Dr. DeVries. Look at my other two teammates here. That was actually kind of emotional. Like shit.
Law! These soldiers look even... Law! These soldiers look even more hideous than our
Crafting. Biomass. Long rounds. Shock rods, even though we already have 14,000.
You with Auntie?
Hold clear.
We brought
You
supplies.
may approach,
We're here to
Commander.
help.
We've got supplies at the ready.
Flies, yippee, we needed it.
Initial observations conclude that the subject does not possess major ailments.
Oh, whoa. Tell me. Do you step? I say usually because sure can. Go ahead and take any supply. Greetings. In what particular way are you afflicted?
Okay.
Initial
Anything else around here?
observations conclude that the subject does not possess major ailments.
Any medical supplies around here?
Are you? We are most grateful for your role in reconciling Auntie's choice.
Thank you. Glad they could work together to save us all. Yeah. Fucking. Oh my goodness. Well, we have a galaxy to save. Can't ruminate on the past. Can we?
Incoming Protectorate. Looks like they're heading to the Skip Labs. Wonder why.
I'll handle this. I have a fix on their weakness. Charge! Scrambling enemy neurons. Reduce. Ready to sprint the. Let me.
I'm sorry to pause right now. I need to use the restroom. Right back. Right, let's continue.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
You. Alright. Oh, behind us. Get him. Use your cosmic ray. Wait, where's the other guy? Oh, he's up there. This would be a better gun.
Torpificator at ready
Fuck.
status. Recharge for mayhem.
On. Missed them. I can break that down, yes. On. Open the rift. You gotta keep moving. And reconstructing the station is only making it worse.
Reconstituted mechs still function. How inconvenient.
That's definitely one way to put it. Inconvenient. More like a fucking disaster.
Hostilities are afoot.
All I need is one.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Adversary.
Deploying discombobulator.
Don't need all of the risk. Step aside.
Blast them.
This might sting. A lot. Step aside.
Torpification.
Hey, my health is fully healed now. Well, not fully, but almost fully. I think it's safe if I go out there. I won't die, will I?
Strategically optimal.
Mobility interrupted.
Get back up.
Mobility interrupted.
Recharged and ready to main.
Interrupted.
The fuck did that shot come from?
Adversary vulnerable.
Come on. Take him down.
Mobility interrupted.
Come on, die already.
N-ray. Exposure. Undermining.
Finally. They're dead. Fuck, it's just crafting materials. I need heals. Anything that can heal. Any food, anything for the inhaler, anything. If it can heal, I need it. I have 0 heals. But it's probably gonna be a really hard boss fight with the console. Granted, I didn't put everything. I don't have fucking 50 speech.
Proceeding to attack.
Wait, I just realized I am gaining it as I'm shooting. Yeah, plus 14, 17, 17, 12. Right. Oh wait, it's destroyed already. Wait, 14 plus 4, 17 is 8. So that's 40. Yeah, that's over half of what I shot, I gained back. Open. Alright, we keep moving. Oh, we're close. Had to skip labs.
Well, despite the low probability of such an occurrence, a rift and a plasma hazard are directly blocking our path to the Sovereign's ship.
We'd better look around, see if we can find anything to help us out.
Fuck.
This is Scientist Bernard Rand, sent to Horizon Point Station by order of...
Wait. Equation processing. Fuck. Info not found. Need to find it. Can't go in there. Up here, maybe? Oh wait, there's also down. Anything to help us. Fuck. I can't unlock that. I don't have enough lockpicking. Holy shit.
Commander.
Can I get out of here without dying? I should not have opened that door. That was a bad idea. Damn an equation! Lucky!
Congratulations, we have successfully cracked a difficult equation.
Let's plug it into the terminal at the Skip Labs and see if it's right.
Wait. Hold. Gotta be something around here that can help.
I can't hear.
Call him in. Stop is breaking.
Check your scope.
Oh fuck. Get me back up. Thankfully I had plenty of trauma kits.
Locking them down. They're benumbed.
Alright, get them. Healing! It was all worth it.
Lay down fire. Say the word.
You don't understand. I don't need to stop firing.
Done weapon ready, Commander. I have a fix on them.
Wait, actually, do I have a shock weapon that shoots faster? Let me go to, like, my legendary. No. I need that use shock rods. Biomass, plasma. Anything else that any legendaries that use shock rods? Heavy. Shock rod. Rate of fire 8 a second. Rate of fire 14.3 a second. Not fast enough. That's from forever ago. Damn. Yeah, no, I think this is the best shock weapon I could have. Get the foil. Take everything. In here, there was healing stuff. We definitely need that. Can I unlock this? Fuck. An auto dock, yes. Fuck, I need my phone to charge, but I want it to keep tracking me. At like 5%. Damn it. Tracking's gonna be shit, but it's still gonna be there. I finally gained it, the recipe for the trauma kit, after all this time. Okay. Yes. Heals. Fuck, I can't unlock that. Alright. We have everything we need. Get back and use that controller. Vending machine. Don't know how this still works, but it does. More shock rods. Anything else in here? Oh, food. Grab as much of that as I can. I have plenty of bits. Equation processing, input stabilization equation, initialize test. Okay. That's just a rift.
Wow, that was beautiful. Both the science and the rift.
Now, how the hell do I get to the ship? Oh, I see. I waited too long. I gotta redo it. All right. Got it. Thankfully, these guys are obsessed with massive portraits, otherwise I would have been able to get through.
With our observations in the laboratory?
Resorting to violence. Combatant scan.
They've become our ally.
Enemy spotted. All in the rift. victory and death. Getting the threat, taking the fight out of them.
Alright, stay friend.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Dawn is breaking! That's fine. Swine. Victory and death. Dawn is breaking!
I have 17k bullets. Let's see, by the end of this, will I have more or less? I mean, like, by the end of this entire area, will I have more or less than 17k shock rods?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Can we get him dead?
All we need to do next is infiltrate the Sovereign's ship, stop the console, and obtain the rift modulator. So, typical day on the job from here.
Sure, typical day on the job. Totally. Totally. Open rift.
Enemies destroyed. It's killing.
What did that do? Oh, it reconstructed more enemies. That's great. Well, I mean...
Hostilities are afoot.
I thought I bought more food. Here, alright, we take this. Board the Sovereign ship. On load. Lock hangar access. Allies are stuck back there. Let me in.
Attention. Please report to intake for processing. Welcome
Now to
aboard.
unseal that hangar.
Any more healing stuff in here? Heals. Heals. Heal. What can I make? Ooh, more shock rods. Even more shock rods. Yippee. I now have, how many do I have? I now have 19,000 shock rods. Ooh, another energy canister. Where's that fucking music coming from? Here. Unseal hangar door.
Attention, crew deck. Intruder alert. Be vigilant.
Regroup with allies, optional.
Reinforcements we ordered. And not a moment too soon.
I'll handle this.
I'm back in scan.
Come on, faster. Our main problem is this fucker.
Mobility interrupted. Mobility, it is a privilege.
Come on. Oh, now I only have 18,900 bullets.
Interrupted. It is a privilege to die with you.
Come on.
It is a privilege to die with you. Mobility, it is a privilege. It is a privilege.
I want you to remember, this thing has over 5,000 health. If I leave it alone for even a second, it'll turn against us, so I have to kill it.
It is a privilege. It is a privilege.
Come on, hurry up.
It is a privilege to
Die for the cause.
We have important business to discuss. Come, quickly now. Better get a move on before this ramshackle sprackle of a station falls apart. Hustle up to the science wing. Get the rift modulator. I'll talk at you later.
Alright. Bits. Crafting material, it looks like.
This you please make a request.
What do you have? A rocket pistol, huh? Can't unlock that.
Throw in the hole. Up.
Die, robot. Got him. I definitely shot more than 30. Order vitality transmitter. 2x. Sick bay report. Scientist with free will. Follow-up appointment. I can't focus on that right now. We're in the middle of a giant battle. This is kind of hard to focus. Ooh, items. Check for any more protectorate subjects. Can't unlock that. Heal up. Grab the stuff here. What's that noise? Lift transport. Where are we meant to go? I don't know.
What's going on down there, Deck 01? I saw an intruder alert.
No alert here, Cadet. Might want to check your systems.
Acknowledged. This intercom is to be used for emergencies only. Misused now. How can I assist you?
Over medical emergency counts, the sick bay automech needs to meet with Scientist Wu.
Again? I shall send her down right away. But this is becoming a daily occurrence, and I will see such slothfulness reflected on her record.
Good, now teach her for not working through the pain like the rest of us.
Exactly right. But
fuck, I need even higher lockpick for that.
We could do this the hard way or the smart way.
By the rift modulator.
Investigating hostile intent.
Intruder alert. Deploying auto-mechanical. Being ventilated.
Fuck. I need higher hack.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Shoot it. Stay, friend.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Fucking die already.
truth.
Come on.
Target analyzed.
Lay down fire.
Oh, take gears. I'm so fast. Disable security, yes.
Impossible. No targets to gun.
Get him. Help me deal with him. Phew, he's dead. Fucking hell.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Use auto dock. Oh. Holy hell. These are tough encounters.
On their recess credentials now. Enough of this. Let's just start killing. Far simpler.
Now to find the rift modulator. I estimate there's a 73.47% chance it's nearby.
Disciplinary action.
There's a rift.
They pulled these poor fools out of perfection to experiment on them? I'm going to flay the skin from the...
Constructed corpse, collected tissue sample. Don't know why I need that. I do it in here. Damn it. Between the frantic scribbles of equations, you can't understand the single phrase that read, there is no answer. Okay. Fuck. Could be over here. Wait, let me check these sides first. Pitchball card, yippee! Plus 1% damage. I might actually need that. That might be very helpful. All more extra damage I can do counts. How many enemies there are. Run sample analysis. Those irregularities with the atomic structure, damage to atoms slightly out of place. In layman's terms, when something goes into the rift, it doesn't come out the same.
How could the Council believe any of this to be in accordance with the plan? A correction is inevitable, and such events are rarely pretty.
What the hell? How is that? How is he not turned to rift shit? You're experimenting on all this rift stuff and somehow keeping it. I'm turning back. Alright, guess we go in here. You there, Scientist Clarence Kurg.
Did you not hear the intruder? You'd best present a very convincing reason for your presence, lest I order our RMX to smear you.
Hold on, let me see firsthand how much guts you really got.
Administrator, raise an intruder alert. You.
Science deck. Intruder alert. Be vigilant.
Don't hurt me. Just the dead scientists can't tell us anything.
For info, Jude, you're the chief scientist aboard the Providence. If the expertise to recognize that impossible request is just that, impossible, you know this plan of reconstruction is doomed to fail. Do not be crippled by your desire for self-preservation any longer. You must convince our leaders that they seek is folly. Time is right. Take this schematic and report from the module in the rift modulated chamber. Attach the access credentials to command neck. No more excuses. Stand before the console and speak the truth. A once-in-a matriarch given life.
But their corpse might.
Modulator is too large for us to be absconding with it, Commander. Let's see if we can find more information about it.
Come on. Too many are these of these void damned drones. Did that blow up? Eh, whatever.
Target analyzed.
I'm gonna do my best not to grab any more shock rods from this and see how many I end up with. Or should I grab more and see if I can end up with like 30,000 by the end? I will be getting a lot. I'll be using a lot. Actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna grab more shock rods from the bodies. I just realized I've used like 400 in this last on just a few wasps. Like, I'm going through, despite having a ton, I am going through them quite fast.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Come on. I need to go through all of the robots. The only reason I haven't gone down a few thousand is that I gain back about half of what I shoot every time. Come on. Over here. Sentry. Oh, there's another big boy. Sentry turret over there. Another automech. Big guy right there. And that guy. That sentry should pop back. That turret should pop back up. We're surrounded by red. I can't do it until all enemies are dispatched. Fuck.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
On.
Torpificator is charged.
Destroy all the automechs around here.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
There are multiple this way.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Come on. What else is shooting at me?
Lay down fire.
The fuck else is shooting? Show yourself. I gotta use this gun. Or just anything that isn't the hacker for the turrets. Since it's not working, they keep hiding. For everything else, I'll use this, but for the turrets, I have to use my long gun.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Reload. It's confused. 400 bits lost during that dam. Alright.
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Manserate. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Continue.
Esteemed Consul, after much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences.
Continue.
The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity has not yielded any of its secrets. And we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely, my dear Consul.
Take data cartridge with the Rift module schematics.
Schematic secured. These Rift coordinates are deep into unexplored space. That contradicts most Rift causation theories, or hints at more troubling implications.
Yeah.
We can concern ourselves with that later. First, let's find the console.
Yep, we gotta execute the console. Look. He's the one person. I've tried to be diplomatic with everybody here. I'm not going to be with him. Come on. We're gonna execute the console. Man deck. Alright, let me see. Oh, it's very small. Very small deck. Oh, there's definitely more to it.
Look at you, here before me. Surprised you could outrun these new legs of mine. They're what everyone's going to be wearing next fall. Well, I'm here now. Where's the Rift modulator?
Downstairs, but I have the schematics. We can't operate the modulator until we control the ship.
So Consul Thoreau has everything directly under his control. I'd say that's remarkably competent for the Protectorate, but he is the one who's been pulling their strings all along. Did you find anything else of note?
Some intel. Apparently rifts have been found in space where humanity has never been.
Wait, what? But rifts are caused by skip drive travel. Human-piloted skip drive travel. How is that possible?
I'm just as in the dark as you are, but I'm keen to find out more.
You're the one in the dark. I'm simply musing aloud. Much as I'm intrigued by the significance of all this, there's no time to dwell on it now. You might be savvy enough to talk him down, but his type requires a deft touch. You'll need to break him down brick by brick.
I can talk about his people. Nothing gives me...
He'll simply shut
So you're saying I shouldn't shoot him on sight?
Well, I can't control what you do, dear. As much as I might wish I could. But if you do start...
I bet I can make him talk.
The more we debate, the more time we squander. And if you've something to say to any of us, Commander? I'd say it's been standing around. I'd say it's been...
Actually, I'll try to talk him down first, but then I want to shoot him. I mean, I talked down Devrez when I said I'd kill her. Anybody? Emery, I regret the way we left things after our last meeting. Grandmother always said that if a disagreement ends in shouting and rising tempers, it's wise to look inward at your own ills before proceeding. I hope sincerely that you have done so. I may not fully understand your aims with the Rift research or with using it to our advantage, as you said. I'm willing to acknowledge them as valid, but you in turn must understand that my decision is final. It's what's right for my people, my Arcadia, and my family. Do not doubt me, friend. I wish you to know that I still cherish your guidance dearly. Perhaps when the war is over, the rest of the letter remains unfinished.
A naive fool. The consul, scheming sprat with delusions of competence. Time will tell which was more destructive.
Very punctual, good. Don't take a seat. This will be quick. My sentinels tell me you have some interesting ideas. Oh, easy. No need to break into a sweat. Interesting ideas can be useful in the right hands. Especially now that our partnership with the Order has become fraught. We may need our own version of their pacifying doctrine.
Oh, so I do... Never would I ever have believed Auntie Cleo herself would walk through that door. But I haven't time to linger in the novelty. Sentinels, if you would.
Do I appear like someone afraid of a few guns? Give it up, Emery. You've lost this war. Have some dignity. You're coming off desperate.
On the contrary, this desperate action is what will save all of Arcadia and rid it forever of trespassers like you.
I don't have time for this. Stop using the rift modulator now.
Such bravado is unbecoming when you can't make good on your promises, Commander. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end?
Yep.
As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment.
You used the peace talks as a test run for this.
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend.
Oh. So we're just casually admitting to war crimes now?
It's only a crime in your estimation. When one clinches a decisive victory, who among the living would dare complain about the methodology?
A lot of
Using
people.
the very rift modulator on this ship, we will destroy Arcadia and edit the information stored within the resulting rift, all to reshape our colony into its perfect form.
Fucking idiot.
Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose and the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the Matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended.
I already know that the Matriarch didn't invent skip drives. Why is that relevant?
Intrepid, aren't you? Well, what's relevant is what came after. Our Matriarch dissected this skip drive technology, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse, which eventually led to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed.
You're insane, homicidal, and worst of all, a bureaucrat. I know you think your plan is the right one, but you'll reconsider if you hear me out.
It's your time that's running out, not mine. So go on, tell me all the ways I'm wrong. Better yet, tell the whole room how His Eminence, the Sovereign, was wrong. This was originally his plan, after all. I am merely a partner seeing it carried out.
That's a lie. The Sovereign never wanted this. You perverted his plan.
Do not presume to tell me what is or isn't the truth. I was advisor to the original Sovereign. I know the mind of a true leader. This is the path Henry should have taken.
You argued over what to do with the rift modulators. He was acting out of love, not power.
Yes, of course we argued over methodology. Henry was always too stubborn, too focused on the past to understand the opportunity before him. I regret that he had to make such a difficult choice. That one of the Matriarch's heirs is not guiding us. But he needed to look beyond himself. Like I am doing now.
No, you tricked him into destroying his own mind. I found him at Placid Waters.
You just come and go as you please, do
Yep.
you? I ensured he would have a handler by his side if any assistance was needed. And I understand that it is, which is regrettable. But fulfilling the Architect's plan is worth the cost. Henry would agree. The people would agree.
Oh, please, you've killed him if you could have gotten away with it.
Tell me, do you have anything other than wild speculation at your disposal?
It's futile. You're losing the support of your people, and there's no one doing that.
Yes, well, we also lost the support of the Order. But can one truly call
Yes.
that a loss? We would
You
have
can.
drowned already in the seas of war with the weight of their inaction around our necks. The same can be said for any subject who wavers. They are dead weight, and we must cast them off straight away. Once I win the war and leave those naysayers behind, harsh action will be swiftly forgotten. And once I provide for the needs of my subjects, I will have them.
I'm not sure we'll be able to talk him down. Wow, I can really feel the love you have for your people. Your strongest. You'll be a fool to write off dissenters. They won't hesitate to hit you where it hurts.
For every traitor in our midst, thousands of loyalists remain. If anyone attempts to move against me, they are merely announcing themselves as the chaff to be cut. And they promptly will be.
Oh fuck, I need Tristan here. The bottom. Yeah, you didn't see the order moving against you, even before the schism.
What are you saying?
The order predicted Horizon Point's destruction and chose not to inform you.
No. This is a preposterous assertion. You don't know what you're speaking of.
I'm the agent who was sent to Horizon Point to sabotage the Protectorate's experiments. Some in the Order believe the experiments would lead to catastrophe if left unchecked. Indeed, if I hadn't destroyed the station, your ilk would have destroyed the entire fabric of reality. And I've suffered with that truth for 10 years.
You never suspected? The Order wanted to break from the Protectorate for years. The invasion, which we'd predicted long ago, gave the perfect opportunity. If we didn't warn you.
Then the Order's treachery runs even deeper than we thought. There will be swift recompense for this humiliation. Of that you can be certain.
I noticed that you were in the dark for 10 years. How embarrassing.
I remind you that I am still waiting to hear any compelling evidence against my plans. That is the entire reason for this exhausting exchange of ideas, is it not?
I doubt you've had anyone capable checking your calculations. You don't strike me as particularly thorough, or much of a heavy thinker.
I am the chosen shepherd of Arcadia and will not be spoken to like this. I am only doing what I must to restore this colony to what our matriarch envisioned. Free of war, strife, heresy. You must know that you have little chance of swaying me. I will not be distracted from taking what is owed to us.
I've seen the Matrix writings. You have no idea what she envisioned.
I will not be lectured by an outsider. It's just like the
I have her body on me. I literally have her body.
To claim to better know the customs of those they invade. Certainly if you had your way, you would claim Arcadia as yours, and rewrite history to suit your own aims.
The Matriarch doubted the Protectorate's survival. She knew pride would be its undoing.
Heresy!
I found her correspondence with the First Bishop. She explicitly said she feared the Arcadian experiment would end as all similar projects did before it, in a crumbling heap of hubris.
The Matriarch foresaw many things. To think that we were not set apart from lesser societies.
Yes.
It is humbling. And it appears we have fallen prey to the very thing she warned of.
You've clearly fallen prey to a lot of things. Your narcissism, for one.
Yes, we have established that. But regardless of how I may have misstepped before, I am not in the wrong now. All your so-called arguments are pure hearsay. You came here claiming so boldly that I would fail, but you have yet to provide any proof. So where is it? What do you have?
How about honest? There's only one way to settle it. About honesty, you're killing millions of your own people to soothe your ego, but you can still do the right. But you can still do the right thing.
And leave the traitors and invaders alive? No! Death is the only way forward. We can only be made pure from the ashes, despite whatever supposed proof you have to the contrary.
If you're wrong, you'll destroy everything you claim to love. Nothing is worth that risk.
Claim? If you cannot see the truth of my devotion written plain, then now I see why you are against me so. But you are wrong about the risk. We are losing this war. It is inevitable. The victors will brutally subdue us until we become corrupted. Until we forget our principles, our history, the very core of who we are. It is better that we perish together as proud protectorate, proud Arcadians. Preserving our purity is a mercy. More than that, is it not love?
What about faith, Consul? If your people wish to preserve the Protectorate, they will find a way.
Even through extreme hardship and the tyranny of corporatists? Even if every aspect of the framework we've established...
I'm trying my
is
best,
torn
chat.
down around
I want to try to give him a second chance like I gave DeVries, but I can't. You won't listen to fucking reason.
Instilled principles of the Protectorate in them from their first breath. Perhaps I must trust that they've taken our teachings to heart.
Yes, wait,
There
are we
may
getting through
be
to him?
other ways to save my beloved Arcadia, but I cannot be the one to see them to their completion. I surrender.
Yes!
What? Oh, by the Matriarch. It seems we have a problem. The rift has... well, it has nearly destabilized completely.
Yes,
And the
we got him
modulator
to listen
cannot
to
close it in
reason,
its current state
finally.
From a safe distance. Destruction of Arcadia is imminent. Architect, help us.
We're all gonna die anyway. Nonsense, there must be a way.
Though, given your tenacity in preventing bloodshed, I don't believe you'll appreciate it. A chance yet remains. We must bring the modulator as close to the rift as possible. However, when the rift folds in on itself, this ship and its operator...
And carry the two. Yes. According to my field calculations, I estimate a 91.61% chance of complete discorporation.
I'm not surprised your arrogance put us in this position. Even less surprised that you're now looking around, asking who will suffer to get us out of it.
Let me be clear. I am not placing this burden upon your shoulders. This was my doing. And so it is my responsibility to set things right. I will give you time to vacate the ship. When you are clear, I will fly it into the rift myself. You are right. Arcadia will find its way without me.
The least you could do, saving us from the mess.
Think what you wish of me, but this is my responsibility. And that is something I will never shirk from.
And I'm going with him. I am owed an existence in perfection after all I've done.
I don't think you actually understand what you're volunteering for.
But this is the goal of my life. Everything I've done, everything it means to be part of the Glorious Dawn. Crossing that threshold is my right.
Would it be more glorious to witness the rift's transformation? This is a front row seat.
You weren't even listening to me, were you? Fine. Have it your way. Cue the light show.
Now go. Make what's left of your existence count.
I don't want to lose Hazza. I love her. I intend to.
I'll find someone else to kill, I guess. Assuming they don't suddenly decide to do something noble, too.
Let's get on with it, then.
Oh, there's our ship. There he goes. 07 in the chat. You know, he was an asshole. He was a terrible person, overthrew, destroyed everything, but at least he made a noble sacrifice.
So, in the end, when the Consul was faced with the undeniable errors in his logic, he chose to save Arcadia by closing the rift himself. He died hoping his sacrifice might make up for the disastrous decisions he had made. Thanks to the Commander's quick thinking in sparing it from the Vox Station's fiery crash, Paradise Island's Fairfield remained a profitable company town for Auntie's Choice. For his outside-the-box thinking and innovative propaganda techniques, D.B. Milverstreet was promoted. while rival Officer Carr seethed at her lack of upward mobility, or even bronze-tier executive benefits. Vigilant Hogarth, now acclimated to Fairfield, leaned on the protectorate ideals of neighborliness, while overlooking all the authoritarian tactics, so he might help the Order to succeed with the equation. Auntie's Choice assumed control over the day-to-day workings of Matriarch's Mercy, the better to monitor their new colleagues in the Order. The monastery, however, returned to normal operation, tracking the clockwork of the grand plan. The monastery's abbot became a scapegoat for recent tragic events, having not detected Wiley's dastardly schemes. His superiors demoted him, mainly to show their corporatist allies that academics could keep their people in line too. Seer Wiley fled the Order and sought refuge in a backwater Arcadian town to contemplate his failings. As word of the ex-seer's arrival spread, people lined up for predictions. Forsaking the math that failed him, he offered obvious yet effective advice instead. Archivist Victor Clemens, having survived his encounter with the commander and manipulation by DeVries, ended up working as a janitor for Auntie's Choice.
I mean,
living a life of menial simplicity.
I mean, at least better than dying.
To serve the commander of the Incognito faithfully for many more years than should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable. As a result, more Valerie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. As he rose through the Earth Directorate ranks, Niles pressed for a field directive to deploy the new Val units only when the situation posed significant risk. The policy reduced agent casualties by a significant margin. Oddly enough, in-office deaths increased by a not insignificant margin. Agent Niles Ibarra achieved the rank of commander, earning renown as a formidable agent, unafraid to challenge the status quo within the Earth Directorate. He had his work cut out for him. Anti-Directorate sentiment swelled following Zebulon Tran's release of the agency's skip-drive agreement with the Protectorate, an agreement that had enabled the Protectorate's worst authoritarian impulses. Niles' association with Tran limited his opportunities for promotion. Although he never rose higher than the Chief of Special Operations, the position still allowed him to leave a meaningful impact on the agents serving under him, which suited Niles just fine. Following Inez's humiliation of Auntie's Choice VP Willard Conan, the grafting program was shuttered. Inez ensured that all surviving grafted soldiers received full medical treatment and were compensated for their suffering. Those who died from the experiments were honored. Utilizing what he learned alongside the commander, Tristan attempted to reform Protectorate society from within. But with no authority figure to lead its subjects, the Protectorate was a shell of its former self. Asa finally achieved her dream of dying in a rift. All it took was a daring and blood-soaked heist of a modulator to create a rift that she then summarily leapt into. Thus Asa remained a fanatical member of the Glorious Dawn, spreading the truth of the rifts to her final agonized breath. With the modulator schematics shared as joint intellectual property, Auntie's Choice and the Order's partnership remained steady, despite the need for constant compromise. For a time, the Arcadia colony Auntie Cleo went through the motions of accommodating the Order, yet privately aspired to keep free trade anything but free. She began a new initiative. Any corporation or government that refused her trade conditions was promptly dealt with, either via takeover or strategic use of rifts. Auntie made her first public appearance in years, inspiring a fashion trend in bubble helmets. In no time at all, she won more public support than Ruth, which she sought to use as leverage when the time was right.
Makes sense.
To acquire the chemicals needed for the process, Ruth Bassar nevertheless attempted to interface with the Archive.
Why?
and died immediately. Her successor banned any future interfacing attempts and led the Order in a much more cautious direction, delaying their progress for at least a century.
Makes sense.
Adrift without firm leadership, Protectorate subjects struggled with post-war life. A small band of hardliners collaborated to preserve their society
Makes
in
sense.
the face of Arcadia's new leadership. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions.
Good job.
Unable to die in their sacred rift after it was closed, the Glorious Dawn heeded a new calling, seeking the modulators needed to create new rifts, so that they could die in those instead.
Nice.
With its reputation tarnished by its well-publicized agreement with the Protectorate, the Earth Directorate was on its back foot in negotiations to purchase skip drives from the new leadership of Arcadia. The dangerous experimental research of Marisol's contact from Point Obviation lived on, with a Seer predicted 11.9% probability of yielding a universe-ending catastrophe. Meanwhile, an entrepreneurial work group of chemistricians unveiled a new flavor of Purple Berry Crunch. The release
Most
of
important
the
part.
schematics to the public domain resulted in new and exciting opportunities for independent manufacturers.
Oh!
However, unchecked use of the drives would ultimately lead to an even greater proliferation of rifts, once again imperiling the galaxy.
Of course.
Fortunately, the Order stepped in. Leveraging their partnership with Auntie's Choice, the Order sold rift modulators to all skip drive manufacturers for a modest price.
Hell yeah.
Thus preventing another outbreak of rifts, while Auntie's Choice made a tidy profit. The rift compromise between the Order and Auntie's Choice led to prioritized assistance for the colonies that agreed to favorable trading terms. The so-called Auntie's Loyalty Program tripled the corporation's net worth. Meanwhile, the Order was able to sermonize their version of scientism alongside Auntie's marketing and PR onslaught, at least to colonies in Auntie's Loyalty Program. Many outside died because their rifts weren't closed in time. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
Interesting. Well, there you have it. I'm not watching the final credits.
Well, you managed to launch the box station into space. I still think smashing it into a town would have sent a stronger message.
Context of the game. Alright, thank y'all for coming! I know I just turned off VTube Studio, but thank y'all for coming. We're gonna go right out to somebody. I accidentally closed off VTube Studio instead of the other one, but thank y'all for coming. We beat the game. It was great. I loved it. Great ending. I want to see what the other ending is. Thank y'all so much for coming. If you like what you see, follow for more. I will be back Friday. So thank y'all for